Whereas Luck, aye, busy doing Luck things, isn't he?
I am on the defensive. I see.
If only all the packs were like that.
The blood stirs.
How about that? I am on the defensive.
Whoops.
If we can defeat it all at
Oh yeah, of course we didn't.
I offer you this.
Awkward. Really awkward. That auto was really not great for us. Ugh.
I will heal the blessing of service in battle.
Interlopers, I end you. First to become a corpse.
Myself and I what to do. Happy to keep you safe. Well done. Aren't you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
The blood stirs. I end you.
Behold the protection of Agora. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
If we can defeat it all at I offer you this. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. I have your back. How about
Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive.
Ow.
I will heal the blessing of service.
Ordering any of these packs is kind of sketchy.
I see. This way, right?
But we did make pretty good quick work of those. Definitely got them faster at dealing with the packs. Over the course of 11 runs, 2 of which were failed.
There's something here.
Right, so have a little rest up. Drop down and pay a visit on floor 7.
Whatever.
From floor 6 to floor 7.
Whatever you say.
The natural flow of life. The 6 and the 7. Route 7. Route 6 and 7.
It is too cold. We cannot be here. Wait,
Oh, shit. Wait, did I send the eye over? I'm not 100% sure I did.
What is it?
this chill in the air, it takes me back. Who could that be? Great,
Get out of here, Lino.
Someone there.
Frick.
someone is there.
No, I did. It's okay. Better safe than sorry. The first thing that I did today. So I would not put it past me fucking that up.
This reminds me of the desert at night. A dangerous enemy. I will protect you.
Come now, while it lasts. Beholds the protection of the good.
Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers, I end you. This is but one torture.
If we can defeat it all at I offer you this! Say yeah!
Oh wow, that still didn't kill that. Fuck me. We're fucked.
Tis nothing!
Oh my god, I'm so shocked that we lived that. That pattern does not work. Tried it.
I will heal thy wound. Thank you, Aurora.
I end you. This is but one torture.
Hi-ya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Buff is really annoying.
If we can defeat it all at
That I mean, that's not who I wanted to hit, but
at you!
I mean,
This can fight even
Ow.
better.
Tis nothing! Agora, wounds be healed.
I don't know if we can kill that in that rotation. This is the buff.
Hairline, huh? The time works. Have at you! Hi-ya!
Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I don't think we can kill that.
This you can fight even better. Be gone.
Hi-ya! I hope I can hold out!
Fuck!
A shame.
It's so much more damage than I thought it would.
This
Do as God's will. I'm at you.
She wasn't defending and had no mitigation proc.
I enjoyed myself. We gained much experience. Do you think we can open it?
New Dracom anime in the works.
You need not sully your hands with
Into
such drudgery.
purpose, I end you.
Couldn't be less interested, to be honest with you, mate. Wait until we see Blade and Bastard first.
Beholds the protection of a good fortune be with thee.
I already use so much SP. Fucking around.
This is but one torture.
If we can defeat it all at once.
When did you get offline yesterday? What do you mean? Sorry, at the end of the day? It's a trick question. Yeah, not that long before normal time. Just at a smooth stopping point.
Beholds the protection of a good fortune be with thee. I will heal the blessing of Agora. Leave it to me! Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, I didn't want to swap it back.
I see.
Takes longer to swap it back. Because then I have to swap it back again.
Oh, what is it? Wounds be healed. There is someone
What's this guy before I forget?
A fine chance to make our lives more valuable. Leave this to me, have at you! Beholds the protection of a good fortune be with thee.
I end you.
Hey, Arline, huh? How about that? It's just nothing. I offer you this!
I guess we do kill that. Holy fuck! Yeah. She must have been chipped.
Was my demise.
But still hit here for like 600 damage on the cleave. Jesus Christ.
Beholds the protection of a good fortune be with thee. Hey, Arline, huh? The Templars.
What stats do you have on Burke's gear? Attack and surety mainly. It's not really going to be great, is it?
I end you.
No, no, it's not. Jeez, man. Well, someone's dead. Yep. Don't know how we didn't kill in that cycle.
Saved me.
Probably just because we didn't have enough SP on Rene to use an actual skill which dealt damage.
Oh, what is it? Wounds be healed. Oh, blessing of Agora. Let us show our valor. Leave this to me. Have at you. This will be your grave. Beholds the protection of Agora. Fortune be with
That's
thee.
not really that helpful because she's not got no SP. It's not that helpful at all. I should have done McCouty. Oh dear God, guys. Do some howling, please. Howl for me. Heavens above.
You need to keep your head down. I offer you this. Say yeah.
I get rid of it.
What do you think is inside?
At least we had a nice even spread of death. Yeah, we were pretty good for deaths yesterday. Didn't get too many.
Wait,
Maybe one every other run. That was not a good run.
what could this be?
Did I just go back before we killed them all? Did I? Be alright, won't it? The fact that Lulu stopped me there and I didn't pay any attention to it, I think we went back before I killed them all. We'll find out in a second. I don't know which one we would have missed, though.
This chill in the air, it takes me back. Someone appears.
It's alright, we can always do it again. Yeah, we did it wrong. I don't know which one I missed. I have no idea.
A job well done. This place is as
Warm up,
lonely
try it.
as ours. Whatever you say.
Little rest to go again.
Mhm.
Nah, I fucked it up. I missed one of the packs somehow. I have no idea how. I know how. I know you get the thingy. Missed one on the left. Okay. It's facing at the forest. I see, I see. Doesn't matter, we can just go and redo it. Yeah, I know when I failed it now because you get a different junk.
Let us
You
sneak
get
in.
2 junks instead of 1. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Hey Raku, what's up? Did you have any other thoughts on the collab not on Discord chat? Not really. There isn't really much to say about it. Like, we don't know anything about it, do we? We knew that there was like a collab coming, right? But yeah, I don't think anyone could have guessed that. Pretty out there one. But like the Final Fantasy 11, specifically 11 graphic style does actually fit quite well for the game. The models and stuff are quite similar. It's like quite kind of like gritty fantasy as opposed to anime. So I can see it. I don't know a huge amount about Final Fantasy 11. I think they said summer, right? But who knows what that means? Yeah, it said summer.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, Abyss 5 will be the end of this year, won't it?
Onward. Wait.
Yeah, summer in Japan is June to August, right? That's what I thought too. I'm not exactly an expert. They did August roadmap. Did they? Since when have they done August roadmap? Huh? Rim? You alright, mate? Everything alright over there?
Beholds the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
If we can defeat it all at once.
My best guess would be August.
I'm at you.
Rim leaking those secrets. Yeah, I'd expect August, probably end of August.
Disarming.
With Abyss 5 at some point in quarter 4. I really don't know what they'll do for a Final Fantasy banner, Final Fantasy 11 banner. There are a few like iconic characters from Final Fantasy 11
Such drudgery.
that have appeared in other series and shit.
Beholds the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. Let us end this quickly.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Yeah, it's not too surprising to see that kind of collab come out of Wizardry. But that one specifically is, yeah, that's a bit of a shocker. I don't know why they went for that exactly, but again, like the graphic style does fit. Most Final Fantasies, the graphic style absolutely does not fit, so I can see why they went for 11 in that respect. Like, if they did, what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 6. Like any of the common Final Fantasies, the graphic style is all completely fucked for wizardry. Presumably like the early ones as well, just because it would be hard to do like 3D versions of the characters that fit this aesthetic. So 11 is actually the only one that fits.
Stay safe. Our traits do not match.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy must be super cool, yeah.
I can't do it. Leave this to me. Well, it lasts.
7 isn't really that close because it's fucking like, look, the first thing you see when you enter Final Fantasy 7 is a fucking nuclear reactor or Mako reactor with Barrett and a gun arm. Like, it doesn't fit. It's not close at all. It's nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near.
Beholds the protection of the whole. Fortune be with thee.
Like, anything with any kind of technology like that is an absolute no-go, right?
First to become a corpse.
And the model's graphics, not really, because like the model's graphics for Final Fantasy 7 are like pixel blocky shit, right? It doesn't really fit at all. I'd say Final Fantasy 8 is probably closer in that respect.
If we can defeat it all.
Thought it was 9. Yeah, 9 would really not fit. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm interested just to see what they come out with for it, because it's kind of really up in the air. So that's kind of cool.
Let us quickly do away with this
I'm the first to become a corpse.
Remake of 7 is non-pixel, but the remake of 7 doesn't look like this style either.
experience.
This is the essence of exploration.
I think the Blade and Bastard looks quite true. The Blade and Bastard characters look pretty true to the like manga stuff, like novel stuff, whatever.
Beholds the protection of the whole. Fortune be
Like the characters from Final Fantasy 7 don't fit either. None of them do. Like none of the series characters fit. They're all really weird. Yeah, like there are so many things wrong with most of the Final Fantasies for a wizardry world, but 11 actually works kind of well because of the style of game it is and the setting that it's in. I never would have like guessed it as being a good fit for it, but it does kind of work.
If we can defeat it all. Stay safe. Your traits don't match.
I end you.
Does 11 have dragoons? 6 has dragoons. No, sorry, 5 has dragoons.
You need not sully your hands with such
5 has dragoons, 11 has dragoons, 14 has dragoons. No, wait, 4. It's 4, isn't it? Not 5. 4, 11, 14. It's 5 has dragoons? Yeah, 5 has job class. Job. Dragoon job, right?
Let us quickly do away with this rubbish.
It's just a very old game. It's an old style of MMO. Never to ever. It's very typical for that era. Like it's just EverQuest. It's like anime EverQuest basically.
I suppose that's passable.
Yeah, Mythic Foot, that's a common reaction.
Hello. Shall be healed.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I will heal the I'll repay you for my service in battle.
What, Final Fantasy 11? Dark Chaos, yeah. PS2 MMO? No.
Blessing of Agora.
What year was Final Fantasy 11? Like 1999? 2002? Something like that? Japan on 2002. Oh yeah, for PlayStation 2. I actually launched for PC afterwards. Damn, I didn't realize that. So it was only on PlayStation 2 in Japan for the longest time. That's why I didn't realize. That's so you know. The more you know. Let that sink in. I mean, it doesn't.
The blood stirs.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Like, like that's not that old for me. EverQuest 1999.
Beholds the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
Final Fantasy 14 is a youthful game.
If we can defeat it all at once. Leave this to have at you.
Yeah, I never got into Final Fantasy 11 because I was just into other games. It's a 3D MMO. Yeah. So was EverQuest? What are you getting at here? Don't guess.
What do you think this is? This place relaxes me somehow.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is still absolutely alive, but more than anything, like regardless of it being 11, it still has the Final Fantasy tag on it, and that will bring people into Wizardry. Like, doesn't matter which Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy fans, there are a lot of them.
This chill in the air, it takes me back.
Now, whether or not Final Fantasy fans are gonna like Wizardry as a game, I'm not sure. Because like, Wizardry is a real staple of Japanese RPG culture, and so is Final Fantasy, but they're kind of from opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they? I don't know.
Onward.
Treasure.
Guess we'll see.
Wait.
Like Final Fantasy 11 specifically has pretty hard gameplay. Kind of gameplay that you grind for a long time to not really get much.
This
To make
bores me.
small amounts of progress. It's that kind of era of MMO.
At you. This will be your grave. Beholds the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
But I don't know how many people who actually play 11 or have played 11 will be the ones that are taking up that mantle. I'm sure they must have a read on the demographic
This
or
is
something.
the essence of exploration.
You have picked Final Fantasy 11.
It's done.
Yeah, there was a boss. I can't remember the name of it, but there was a boss that like took over a day to kill or something.
Appears to be a formidable enemy. I am
Just finished the many lives of cats. Cool. I liked it because it had cats. It was alright. I've absolutely fucked this up.
I offer you this.
This ain't gonna be great.
Say yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, we got off easy.
Nothing.
I end you.
Behold the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
No, no, no.
How about that?
Mug.
You. I will heal the. Thank you.
First to become a corpse.
I sure hope Shantoto is not what they put in the game. That character is the most annoying little shit.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. Have at you. This will be your grave. I am on the defensive. Before you were brave, who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
I mean, there's all sorts of things they could do. There are a lot of Final Fantasy jobs out there, so they could do all sorts of shit.
I am on the defensive.
I end you. This is but one torture.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Never to ever.
If we can defeat it all leave this to have at you. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oops. That's my bad. I really thought they killed.
We are strong.
Dangerous that is already we gained much experience. What could be inside?
Disarming.
That's the one, Doc House.
It's done.
Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora.
Saving it for X11. X11. Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, fair.
One torture.
Do you know of a use for the vampire talent? Yeah, you just use it. It's just a on-use item. Just drain some health.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Yeah, like what's it called?
Disarming.
Mimic extract.
It's done.
Quite rare, but yeah, it doesn't have any kind of crazy purpose to it or anything, as far as I'm aware.
The blood stirs.
Behold the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. I end you.
If we can defeat it all
Mug, man.
at you. Say yeah.
Right, get me out of here.
This is the essence of exploration.
It's done.
Don't like the Warblade.
This way. Right?
Nah, I haven't really messed around with that thing.
What is this? A job well done.
Because of the accuracy boost. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked at it, to be honest. Where is this thing? I don't remember what it even looks like. Oh, it's not going to be here, is it? We're in the thing. Get back. So why would I have it in my inventory? It doesn't make any sense.
Want some help?
Heavy Warblade of the Honor, this thing, right? Enhancement value exceeds plus 16, attack power and certain other stats increase dramatically. Yeah, I just haven't really messed around with it. I couldn't be bothered to build out another item to try it out. I'm sure it's fine though. Yeah, yeah. Oops, not there.
Whatever you say.
I'm trying to do as little inventory management in this game as possible. It's in there somewhere. Keep looking. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 collab. Cuckoo.
We've been here before.
An enemy.
It's just a lot of practice, no doubt, Ruraki.
Something's here. Wait, treasure, perhaps?
What could be inside? Disarming. It's done.
I dread the inventory management in this game. I hate it so much.
A fine chance to
They've made it a lot better than it used to be as well.
while it lasts.
Beholds the protection of the good. Fortune be with thee.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Breadstick.
Interlopers. I end you.
Hairline, huh? How about that?
Oh god. Really like under damaged. What's more fucked? Probably leaving this alive. Oh yeah, of course it disables these as well. Yeah, you have to do it that way.
We must display thine true power. Yeah!
Welcome you.
Fucking hell, mate. Chill your beans.
Interlopers, I end you. This is but one torture.
I will heal the
I'll repay you with
blessing
my
of
service in
Agora.
battle.
The time works.
That over damaged that. That means a lot of our Daz and Hugh went onto that. That kind of means we have to dispel that off.
Have at you.
With this, you can fight even better.
This was not Battlegraph yet.
I end you.
The time works. I will endure. I'll hold.
Be gone.
I will heal
I'll
the
repay you
blessing
with my
of
service
Agora.
in battle.
Did I still not Battlegraph it? I still didn't Battlegraph it, for fuck's sake.
Leave it to me. The time works.
This probably isn't good.
I will endure. I'll hold.
That's alright. That's not the worst. I don't know how badly I fucked this up. I don't think that's gonna die to the opening though. I did, okay. That's fine.
Stay safe.
That was really messy.
Blessing of Agora.
It's because the first wave was so messed up, like we didn't get any kills.
I'm enjoying myself. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
Yeah, if you don't have a silver weapon, then it's pretty good.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Fuck.
If we can defeat it all at once.
Oh, that's fine. The procs on that.
Beholds the protection of Agora. Fortune be with thee. the blessing of Agora. Leave it to me!
Leave this to have at you.
I will heal the blessing of Agora in battle.
Yet this is but one torture.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
I think he frozen. And it's just chilled.
Someone there.
Get out of here, mate. Yeah, indeed. You can beast buster stuff, right?
Behold the protection of Agora. Fortune be with thee.
I end you. This is but one torture.
If we can defeat it all at once. Lady Knight forward.
That's probably not very smart.
What is this treachery? I am on the defensive.
Okay, we're gonna have to actually go and visit the
Our traits don't
thingy
match.
now. The defreeze point.
I mean,
Otherwise, the Cyclops gonna have his way with us.
Opportunity.
leave it to me. How about that? I am on the defensive.
Your Warblade.
I am on the defensive.
Where did you post it? Did you post it on the Discord?
Side.
I can't see it. Oh, on your YouTube, okay.
Onward.
An enemy.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. I am on the defensive.
Oh, fuck.
Become a corpse.
How about that?
Bronze shield, nice.
I offer you this. I welcome you.
That's pretty rough. Are we gonna have to heal?
I need treatment. Oh, God.
This could be very bad. Ooh, that's a lot of procs.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
I end you.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Leave it to me.
What is that? There. Beholds the protection of the good. Fortune be with thee.
Hey, our life, huh? The Templars.
Beholds the protection of the good. Fortune be with thee.
I should have been left it. It would have been better.
Leave this to have at you. Hi-ya!
Well, it lasts.
I end.
You were quite dangerous. I'm glad I joined this party. We gained much experience. Do you think we can open it?
Oh, what is it?
Oh, blessing of Agora. I have your back.
Interlopers, I end you.
Yeah, Bunny has a pretty good relic.
Is but one torture. Beholds the protection of the good. Fortune be with thee. I end you.
Tis nothing. Would I have been your
Really?
knight?
Fuck.
Was my demise but a dream?
Sucks to suck. Wow.
This too is God's will.
Get wolfed, I guess.
If we can defeat it all.
What is it?
Say yeah! Have at you!
Get. Oh.
A sound victory you all just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
There we go.
Do as you will with what's inside this army. It's done.
Yeah, Silver Two-Handed Spear will be fine.
Want some help?
Yeah. Spears are good. Wouldn't sweat the weapon type too much. That is not what I wanted to
Are
equip
you sure?
at all.
If we're going to talk, I could use a drink.
Yeah, it's surprising how often it's useful to be able to hit over a row.
What is this?
Yeah, I did all the packs.
Cold. I hate it. Someone.
Who could that be?
Huh? Hey.
There is someone here.
Someone is there.
Then we're off to ship 2.
A job well done.
Ship 2.
We've been here before.
An enemy.
This way, right? I'll do it. Stay back.
Come at you!
Let us quickly do away with this building.
This ain't over. This ain't over.
An enemy.
Careful.
Is it treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Someone is there.
Sure.
They did make it easier to unify, yeah, a while ago now.
Let us be off.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
I'll do it. Stay back. I am on the defensive. Let's not go away. I wanted to enjoy our lounge.
Do as you will with what's inside. A tricky one.
What is this?
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Back to Abyss 4. Have a little rest though.
Whatever you say.
An auto run system and auto chest. I don't think they want to do that. That is route 4, that is not route 3.
Well, shall we be going?
This reminds me of the...
I would love it
This
if
way,
they would
right?
allow thieves to open chests better. That's what I would love. I'd love for thieves to be able to do their job. The timid looking one. I don't know of a good video or guide covering merging. No, there isn't one. The best resource there is for that, Brasio, is on Faster Thoughts. But I wouldn't get too overwhelmed with it. It used to be a lot more complicated than it is now. Nowadays, merging is really just as simple as put your two guys together. There isn't really that much more to it. If you want to min-max, you probably want to use the IV that you want to keep as the base. But aside from that, everything carries over. Wouldn't sweat it too much. It's a lot more complicated looking than it actually is now.
To our return to town.
It really is just a case of cram your two dudes together. How much money have you put into the game? Over $1,000, but under $2,000. No idea where it lies between that. Why ask that? People like asking that stuff. Losing level or the outfit? Yeah. As far as I know, you shouldn't. I've never seen it happen. Sometimes it will tell you that you lose your level, but like you don't actually lose your level once you do it. Like I remember specifically with my Alice. It told me it would go down to 1. So something that's more important to ask, really, Blicky, much more important in this game than how much you've spent is how long you have played for, because this game you get most of your power from grinding. So like I have put 2,000 and something hours into this game, but there are people who've spent like 10,000 hours, 10,000 plus hours in this game, and they are so much stronger than I am. It's crazy, the gap. So it's really a case of like how much you're willing to grind more than how much you're willing to spend. Ah, you're an OGF Final Fantasy 11 player. Yeah, no problem at all, no problem at all. If you have any other questions or anything like that, I'm more than happy to help. Blicky. That's cool. We were just talking about like what type of players Final Fantasy 11 Collab might attract and whether or not they would actually like the game. Just hit 1,000 hours on your account. Damn, you've been playing for a while, Mythic. Considering you only just hit Abyss 4, you've been trucking along. Yeah, you just need to rest. When you merge an 80 fortitude with 100 fortitude, it goes to 100 fortitude, but I've no idea what happens to the extra points. Absolutely no idea at all. Rare kick chatter? Kick chatter? Where? Okay, hello? Some of it has a bit of an 11 vibe to it. Yeah, I was saying that, like, a lot of people very confused by a Final Fantasy 11 collab, which is kind of understandable, but looking at the styles, I think they actually look kind of similar in a lot of ways. It's the only Final Fantasy that actually kind of matches the style of Wizardry in terms of the way the characters look. Kind of interesting. No, YouTube KK. There are 2 people talking right now who are on YouTube. Nobody ever comes and talks on Kick. Come on. The only people who actually genuinely use Kick are Luck and Blue Irony. I think they're the only 2 people who like unironically use Twitch. Use Kick, sorry. Yes, there's definitely some overlap. This is a very Wizardry, like Wizardry pilled game, obviously. Wizardry kind of has its own style, but they have some of the composers that worked on 11 works on this game for music, and also I believe there's some overlap on the art. I don't know if you've played Wizardry games before, Blicky, but Wizardry is a very, very, very long-standing series that is like much beloved in Japan. Used to be a Western property, got bought up by Japan in like around about the year 2000, and it's like a mega hit in Japan. Like it's one of the cruxes of RPG gaming. Like there's a huge amount of Wizardry influence on a load of the market. Whatever reason, the Japanese love this style of game. Yeah, Lulu Nade is Lulu Nade kind of holds your hand in this game, except when she's telling you to do the wrong thing and then laughing at you for getting it wrong. Other than that, yeah, she's a great help. She's like, why don't you try this? And then she's like, why did you do that? Are you stupid? Lovely, Leonardo. Yep, 45th anniversary. It hasn't been a Japanese property for that long, though. It's been a Japanese property for what, like 26 years? Something like that? 25 years, 26 years? You can indeed, Mythic. What am I doing? Do we rest? We already rested, okay. Yeah, let's do our last sweep.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Became dormant for a while. I wouldn't say it became dormant. They made loads of games. They made loads and loads of games. There are so many Eastern Wizardry games. It got passed around a little bit, but yeah. There have been Wizardry games constantly in the East. We even saw a couple of them over here, like ported back over here, like the PS2 game that people love. That I've never played. Name has escaped me. And then Drewcom got their hands on it. I played EverQuest, Ffxi, which came out about 3 years before Final Fantasy XI. And so when Final Fantasy XI came out, I wasn't really too fussed about it. I played it a little bit. I tried to go back and play it about, I don't know, 10 years later, 15 years later, something like that, on an emulated server. And I just couldn't get my head around it. So yeah, unfortunately not really my game from that era. I have played a lot of Final Fantasy though, and I did play Final Fantasy XI a bit. I kind of like I really like the class system in that game, but I didn't really play it enough to get that deep into it. EverQuest was definitely my MMO of choice from that genre, from that era, sorry.
Welcome to the
Don't know what I'm
Guild
getting in
Tavern.
here.
Have a good one.
I take it you've played a lot of 11, Ffxi? Heard all the infamous things, like 18-hour boss encounters and that kind of thing. Yeah, 11 was like pretty massively influenced by EverQuest, but it took a lot of its own spins on things, and I mean it's still running today, isn't it? 11. A hell of a lot of content as well. I would have loved to be able to get into it when I went back and played it, but it just, there's something that doesn't, I think it's because it was originally console based. The controls and things just don't feel quite right to me. I found it hard to get my head around the like lack of UI, or like how different the UI is and how different the movement is. Just didn't quite click with me. You'd like to see the Proving Grounds map added as a side quest to Wizardry variants. I think that it's not very easy for them to do that because the licenses are split. Because Atari owns the licenses for Wiz 1 to 5 again. So it actually isn't very easy for them to do something like that. If I remember correctly. Retail's a bit weird right now. Some people enjoy it. It's like, so EverQuest is in the same kind of state nowadays, Ffxi. I haven't played EverQuest for a very long time, but it's like, it's still the same game and you can still kind of see it. And there are still people who like it, but the player base is quite small and they still churn out, you know, expansions and stuff for it, but it's definitely very different to how it used to be, you know? And I imagine Final Fantasy XI is probably the same after 25 years. Final Fantasy must be awesome, yeah. Complete with all the music and whatnot. Do you like the rest of the franchise, Ffxi? Do you like the other Final Fantasy games, or is it really just 11 that you enjoy? It is crazy, yeah. It's crazy that any game like that, any of those old MMOs, are still getting updates and that people still play them. It's kind of cool, really. Final Fantasy XI was definitely a pillar of like the MMO genre, so I'm glad that it's still going. Sadly, when they tried to remake it, like when they made 14, the original 14, they tried to make it a new Final Fantasy XI, really, and people just didn't like it. People just really, really hated it. Sad. Like that era of MMOs is kind of a little bit out the window. I'm waiting on a game called Monsters and Memories, which is coming out this year, which is like a reimagining of EverQuest made by some very talented developers that are working on it as a legacy project. I hope that Final Fantasy XI gets to have something a bit like that. Yeah, 1.0 was very rough. Do you play 14 as well? Blicky. We have a few people who come through here who play 14. It's called Monsters and Memories. It's meant to be coming into early access in October, but it has already been delayed once this year. Oh, damn, that isn't going to help you, is it? Because you're on YouTube. Let me link it across. Here we go with another ever crack. Well, yeah. Well. Right, come on. We need to get this done. Floor 9. Last run of Nero, unless I mess it up, which is likely. Did play a ton of 14. Itching for a new MMO. Guild Wars 3. Oof, I don't have much hope for Guild Wars 3, having seen their approach to monetization and what they seem to have in store for the game. I feel like that company is a bit too far gone, but I'll still try it when it comes out, no doubt. Can only hope. Yeah, I know people who lost their lives to EverQuest in many different ways. If not their lives, then their wives. I do legitimately know 2 people who got divorced because of EverQuest. That's not even a joke. R.I.P.
There is someone here.
That said, I know people who met through EverQuest and are still together to this day because of it as well. That's just the kind of game that EverQuest was. I imagine Final Fantasy XI was the same. It's that era of MMOs where like you were encouraged to do things with people, and you had to lean on other people to get things done. And because of that, you talked to people and you grew relationships with people.
Someone here.
My favourite bit about those sorts of games. Don't really see that in MMOs anymore. Right, we sent our boy off to floor 9. We must go to floor 6. Married to a Warcraft Alliance member. Yeah. Yeah, I know a few people who got together on World of Warcraft. I know a lot more who got together on EverQuest. Retail Meta is you own 6 accounts with all the roles you need. Yeah, that and EverQuest. Final Fantasy and EverQuest are very similar in that respect. It's called boxing in EverQuest. I imagine it's probably called boxing. It's similar in Final Fantasy as well. Where you make your own group, make your own raid group or whatever.
Wait.
It's not quite the same.
Let us show our valor.
Have at you.
That's fine.
Let us
We can
quickly
just kill that
demonstrate
can't we?
this rally.
As long as we get Flood of Dreams on that, they can all do it. Otherwise we get left over with bunnies. Don't want to be left over with bunnies.
This is the essence of exploration.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It really did, Penguins, it really did. Yeah, absolutely mythic. Oh, it really, really did, Penguins. I never would have guessed that. I didn't know, by the way. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are we doing? We made a huge mistake here. Oh, God. We can't auto these backs. Ugh, the stun. Ugh.
I end you.
Very wishful thinking, trying to auto these packs.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. If we can defeat it all at once.
That is the original Final Fantasy MMO. Yep. Like looking at it though, I never really registered before, but it does actually really fit the art style of Wizardry. It's really, really close. It's got much more of a fantasy kind of feel than even like maybe a dark fantasy feel than it does a sort of anime feel to it. It's probably the only Final Fantasy that fits the kind of aesthetic of what's going on in Wizardry.
Do you think we can open it?
Yeah, it's still a real out of left field collab.
What is it? Blessing of Agora.
Once it goes to the Nier Automata, yeah, tell me about it. Thanks for subbing, Blicky. Appreciate that, mate.
I have your back.
Leave this to me.
I don't have. I've only been streaming on YouTube for about, I don't know, a month or a month and a bit. I don't really have much presence on there. I just upload my VODs to there, but I've actually met quite a few people on YouTube already. Unlike Kick. Kick is truly something.
Beholds the protection of the fortune be with thee.
I end you.
I probably wouldn't bother streaming on Kick anymore if Not Luck didn't come through on Kick.
We can defeat it all at once.
I guess it does make a tiny bit of money as well. Oh, it is, Blicky, yeah. Like, it's so bad. Almost all of the people I've ever seen on Kick are bots. It has... Like, Twitch has horrible visibility. Like, it has horrible channel growth. But Kick is unreal. It just has nothing. I wouldn't have even bothered streaming on Kick if they didn't just give me partner.
The blood stirs.
For no reason. I'm just a partner with one viewer. Forever on there. Well, Vicky, I don't know about that, mate. Some of them, maybe.
I end you.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like YouTube has the most potential for growth in terms of streaming, like, because it just has, although it's a bit weird streaming on YouTube still, comparatively, like, it's a little bit, some of the features aren't quite there. The visibility you have on YouTube is actually immense compared to others. Like, when I originally grew on Twitch, it was so hard, so difficult, and it's still difficult now to like continue growing. It's really, really, really hard. Yeah, there's a lot more audience than YouTube. Like, YouTube just has way better visibility, so much better visibility. It actually like puts you into people's algorithms and stuff based on your title and your demographic and your hours and that kind of thing.
If we can defeat it all at once.
Leave this to come at you.
Skill? I think it does.
Let us
I think it
quickly
does
do
that.
away
Matters, it's just an eerie, whatever, like.
Become a corpse.
Yeah, it just happens randomly. The Limbus videos actually get like quite a few views. Some of them.
This bores
I
me.
try to still upload the Limbus bits and pieces separately. Try to keep that going. Time is always such a factor though.
Holds the protection of the good. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
If we can defeat it all at once. Lady Knight, forward.
You're a fine leader.
I guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
I have your back.
Interlopers, I end you. This is but one torch.
I'm shocked. We already we met someone who played Final Fantasy 11 who was just drawn to it because of the collab, the wizardry collab thing. It's surprising.
Beholds the protection of the good. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
Prayer Rebellious from Abyss 2 Bones. Prayer Rebellion is from Redbeard. So the second set of Adventurer Bones.
That went well enough, didn't it?
A fine chance to make our lives more valuable.
I end you. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Yeah, Adventurer Bones 2.
Have at you.
Oh. All the Flood of Dreams. Did you know that you can stack the duration? Did you know that you can stack the duration? What, by casting it over and over?
Beholds the protection of the good.
I did not know that. That's it twice in the game more turns, really? I didn't know that.
End you.
Has it always been that way? The more you know. I had no idea. I had genuinely no idea at all. No, it's completely surprising to me. They don't tell me anything like that. They never give me specifics.
Would you consider becoming a disciple of a
If they do, it's only because I'm doing a sponsored stream for it, and generally only right before it happens. Like I don't sign NDAs or anything for any of the stuff that I do for them, so they have to protect themselves in some way. I don't ask questions about any of that stuff either. Tell me what they want to tell me.
Beholds the protection of the good. Fortune be with thee.
I end you. This is but one torch.
It says skill can be stacked. Ah, no, that's not what that means, Mythic Foot. So, the way that it works is an inherited Redbeard skill, Redbeard prayer, can be stacked with a Redbeard prayer. The reason for that is because with the older abilities, they're coded differently. They changed this a little while back, and the reason why the skill specifically states that is because it's one of the grandfathered skills that is affected by that still. Nowadays, with modern things, you don't get that anymore. You don't like get to stack stack 2 copies, like an inherited copy and a regular copy if you have 2 buffs. But that used to be a thing with everything. What that means is if you run Redbeard, and Redbeard, actually surprisingly good character, built out in the right way, you can get a double attack buff on your team. You can get a Redbeard attack buff and an inherited Prayer of Rebellion, and it's pretty good.
I have to think for myself about what to do. I see.
No, that's not exactly right, Mythic Vert. It has to be specifically Redbeard. So Redbeard's cast and anyone else's cast. Like if you have 2 inherits, they do not stack. But if you have Redbeard and an inherit, they do stack.
Resting is also part of an adventure.
Redbeard's one of the best knights in the game. The reason for that is because he has a priest subclass.
May you rest well.
Priest subclass is really awesome for a knight. Like, it gives you all the utility and stuff. You'll quite often see, when you see Redbeard run, you'll quite often see him built with a big MP pool where he's got like MP inherits. And he'll be using a staff a lot of the time. And he'll just be there basically as a priest that is a knight. Kind of the same sort of way that Eineke plays, but honestly a bit more functional a lot of the time. Kind of cool.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Wait,
Yeah, they're coded as 2 different spells. The Redbeard prayer and the other prayer. There are loads of little nuances and things in this game that are incredibly obtuse and hard to understand.
to me, you need not sully your
Eldorado, So Eldorado had a niche that he was particularly good on Morgus. I do think Eldorado is probably the worst character in the entire game. Other than that, like, I think you could use any other knight, like literally any other knight other than Eldorado. Mage is just not really that great unless you're fighting dark content, in which case he's alright because he has so much damage reduction. But it isn't really Eldorado dying that's the problem. Or you use him as a mage. That's interesting. Whatever works for you, sir.
beholds the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
Whatever gets you there. Yeah, he was exceptionally good on Morgus for staying alive. Back when Morgus was tough.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, because of the dark typing. I mean, like, you can make that case for any character, really, if they match up with the league.
A fine chance to make our lives more valuable.
Ideally, you want everyone built out for that reason, so that you can just adapt them to the Hero League or whatever if you're planning on doing that.
Beholds the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
I think with Eldorado, it's more that he has just happened to be useful in the things that are useful. Like dark typing has been the best typing in the game since the beginning of the game, and it's had a lot of like functional uses. I think the most important thing about Eldorado is he's dark type more than anything else. As long as you're having fun, Mythic foot, that's all that matters, mate.
If we can defeat it all at once. I'm at you. Yeah. I cannot move.
Beholds the protection of a good fortune be with thee.
Oh, sorry. I'm fine now.
You were quite marvelous.
Yeah, Dark's, I mean, Dark's just the best type in the game, really, isn't it? It has been for ages.
Oh, what is it?
Seems to always come up being functional. There's a huge lack of light type damage as well in the game. Pretty much only one notable
Leave it to me.
occurrence of it,
How about
and a
that?
few Bardioses here and there.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. I see.
That is reasonable, Narcos.
The blood stirs.
There's already some light damage in Abyss 4,
There's but one torch.
not to spoil anything for you.
Beholds the protection of a good fortune be with thee.
But it's only really one instance.
If we can defeat it all at once.
Welcome you.
Leave this to me.
Have at you.
Yeah, one notable instance. There's like a couple of Bardios mobs.
I will heal the
I'll repay you with
blessing
my
of
service
Agora.
in battle.
I'm glad you are done.
Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
Is anyone else having problems with Twitch player?
The blood stirs. Beholds the protection of a good fortune be
It's only you.
I end you.
Have at you.
While it lasts.
I will heal the
Thank you.
first to become a corpse.
Last one.
This bores me. I end you. I am on the defensive.
Why do these little shits have so much HP?
I am on the defensive. I suppose that's passable. I see.
And we're out of here.
Coordinates to reach are over there.
We're out of here. I'm interested to see what they do for the Final Fantasy 11 collab. I think they could do so much weird stuff with it, and we really won't know what to expect until it comes out. You ask why the little shits have so much HP. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. Definite insight into your life. The rest of the fountain, yeah, I did.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Whatever you say. Ah.
Let's get back out there, champ. Floor 7, here we come. No, not church grounds. Nope. I got bamboozled. Got a slow loading time.
Shall we go out again today?
Church ground, more like floor 7. See if I can not mess this up, huh?
This reminds me of the desert at night. Wait. It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you after all. Hi-ya! The power of darkness.
Damn. That usually kills. Hmm.
Leave this to have at you. Hi-ya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Hey, Arla, the Time Wars.
I end you.
Behold the protection of a good fortune be with thee. Leave this to have at you.
With this, you can fight even better.
We don't really want to kill that, do we?
Kill quickly.
I hope I can hold out. Behold the protection of a good fortune be with thee.
I end you.
Hey, Arla, the Time Wars.
Gonna have to dispel through this, I think.
Have at you. This will be your grave. Hi-ya!
Well, while it lasts.
I guess we could chronostasis it. Maybe that's better.
You're the first to become a corpse.
What do you think is inside?
This army. It's done.
Come here. Come here, dick face. Get out of here.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. Beholds the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
If we can defeat it all at once. I offer you this.
Our traits do not match.
That didn't kill. Criminal. Criminal.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
This is the lobotomy corpse scene. Good luck. I hope it is to your taste. That game is something else. I'm maybe the game most carried by the IP on it that I've ever played.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora. It appears to be a formidable. Worry not, for you have me with you after all. Leave this to me. Have at you. This will be your grave. Hiya!
Yeah, no, Ben. We kind of suspected that, right? We talked about that a few times.
Hopers. I end you.
Shame though. They're probably trying to push to get Kanto 10 out. Stick to their deadline. I mean, almost certainly Kanto 10 will be before Abyss 5. Yeah, I would be shocked if that were not the case. Kanto 10 does look like it might actually be not delayed by some miracle. If you can Magneto these.
Hiya!
No. It's a nice thought.
We must display thine true power. Have at you.
Guess that works.
Hair like the time works. Leave this to have at you.
barely worth casting.
You.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will power and drive the stream.
Oh, that's... Yep, need to swap to a sword. My bad, my bad. Oh my god. This is a tough life.
This too is God's will.
Tis the power of darkness.
Yeah, the sword would have killed.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Want some help? Huh? Are you sure? Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora. I have your back. Leave this to me. Have at you.
Blasted through my SP this time around.
Behold the protection of Agora. Fortune be with thee. If we can defeat it all at
Save that, honestly.
Lady Knight, forward.
We have to kill the wolves still.
Will heal the blessing of Agora.
Which is not usually a challenging fight, but they've kind of blasted all of our resources here for some reason.
Behold the protection of Agora. Fortune be with thee. Lady Knight, forward. I am on the defensive. So entertaining.
This is the essence of exploration.
Just double checking we did talk to the guy.
Let us show our valor.
Leave this to me. Have at you. Behold the protection of the gold. Fortune be with thee.
Five codex, yeah. Sure does.
Leave it to me. Yeah!
That is not enough for moment 3, is it?
I offer
It's weird that has no cast sound.
I feel more brave when I enjoy the sight of heroes. I see.
We're done.
Infiltrating.
Get me out.
What could this be?
Rockholm Village. I will annihilate you for crossing the path of Rocket Rample.
Cold. I hate it.
There is someone here. Appears to be there.
We're off to ship 2.
Hey!
There is someone here.
Someone.
Who could that be? I look forward to our return to town. Whatever you say.
I like how every dungeon people are like, this is the one that's going to have Kagurazaki and Beclouded Kunai in. And every time, there's only disappointment. Ship. No, not that. Ship. Nice, never to ever.
Onward.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
An enemy. A tricky one.
They are no match for us.
Please die for me.
This ain't over.
See God's curse.
I am on the defensive.
Scallywag. This ain't over.
This is a fun
Because of all of you. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Something is there.
Someone there.
Sure.
Come to Rockholm, the weather's wonderful.
A tricky one.
That sweet holiday destination, Rockholm.
Eliminate all
I
witnesses. Regrettable.
regrettable.
This is the essence of exploration.
Stupid ninja.
Onward.
Hi, Silcat. Just finishing off what I didn't finish yesterday.
What is this?
Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
There's
Someone there.
someone here.
Hey!
And hopefully, that should be the last one. The timid looking one. Hooray! A boy of Rockholm.
Someone is there.
There's someone here.
That is a very unpleasant one, mate.
To our return to town.
Mostly just because you have to move around so much. Probably wasn't that long, really. I had 3, like 2.5 fails, right? Once I got a bit better at the route, it took probably about 40 minutes per thingy. It's a pretty awful one, mate. It's one of the worst to farm, I would say. Not too bad though. Not like completely unfun. At least like you get to fight some shit. But nah, I can't be bothered. I'll sort that later. I need to like rejig all the bomb mates. I don't want to manage anything in this game. Anything related to inventory management. I don't actually ever want to do it. We need to do our weeklies. That's not daily time yet, is it?
This place is as gloomy as always.
Hey, we got a legendary adventurers remains from bounties. Here we go, baby!
Agora, let us make thee a promised land. My name is Alice.
Hello, Alice. You love to see it. You love to see it. What was I actually doing over here? Oh, we need to do 10 junk. Over to blacksmith.
What is it? What's the job? A fine job. Come back in one piece.
Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
Scrubber.
A
Clarissa,
dubious
you'll do.
party indeed.
Good and reliable.
What'd you say about my
team
party,
there.
Clarissa?
Something the matter? Very well. Something the matter?
Have a good one.
Welcome! everyone who thank you. I require further training.
You require to shut your mouth, Clarissa.
Do come again.
Get back in your box.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
Kill your enemies? Understood.
Good and reliable team there. Anything catch your fancy?
She's to know her place.
Have a good one.
So we don't need to do the weekly thingy.
Big lies. When she walks inside the room, it comes alive. Everybody keeps smiling, she brings a sunshine. Hey now, she's so unstoppable. Come with the fire, let's go and put on a show. When the stakes are high,
You call mean people minions. Not as far as I know.
can leave a soldier behind. With the heart of a time,
I mean, you could
through the night. There's no need
call people anything.
to wish it's right by your side.
They might not like it though. I guess we still wheel. Well, we still need to do the weekly anyway, don't we? Fine.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your fancy?
Minions, indeed.
Newsflash, she's gonna save the day. Don't make her mad. So adventurous, she's only getting started. Have a good one. Can't stop for friends and family. She's got the spark and soul.
This place is as moody as always.
When the lights go out and when you need a friend who can pick it up and stand on your feet, she will come through to your rescue as quick as she can. She will put upside down and a skip of the beat. Magical lights through the night, stars reflect in her eyes. They've been a perfect life, a shining bright, a never-ending flame. Magical lights light her eye on a roller coaster ride. The rhythm in her soul, she's in control. She made you come alive.
What is it?
And then back forwards.
That was scary.
This place is as moody as always.
Sound effects are free. You're welcome.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything catch your fancy?
We don't need this other shit. We just need Grandchild Rescue Party.
Have a good one.
It's to rescue us from the dungeon.
Hey, you.
Adventuring is so fun.
Just check this is up. Might be monthly reset week now that I'm thinking about it. Kind of lost track a little bit.
Shall we go out again today?
Ah, no, it's not. Must be next week. Oh, this is where we need to be anyway, isn't it?
When did they?
I end you.
I am
What do you think is inside? Onward.
A tricky
Corpse. Certainly a common enough sight on the battlefield.
Grab our weekly.
Let us show our valor.
I end you.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite
This
so
is the
entertaining.
essence of exploration.
It's done.
Okay, do grandchild rescue party.
Onward.
For our port out.
Wait. They are no match for us.
I end you.
I am on the defensive.
Thank the stars. Thank the stars.
Welcome to the Guild Tap. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Excellent. Don't need Nero tag anymore. Ignore them.
Have a good one.
That's better. We need to get to floor 6.
Are you ready?
Floor 5, down the stairs. Grab the chest.
Shall we go
Lost
out
my
to
train of
show
thought there
them?
for a second.
What could this be?
Infiltrating. An enemy. A trick you up.
No! I am on the defensive. Teasing the weekend at times makes us relax. match for us. I am on the defensive. Something is there.
Get out of here, Clink Clink Goblin.
Let us be off.
Someone there.
You know you crash me on this level. If I give shit to the Clink Clink Goblin on this level, it crashes my game every single time. And just gets me in an infinite loop until I don't give the Clink Clink Goblin money.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Let us be off. Let us be off. They are no match for us.
Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive.
Great job, Buck. Missing that level 10 skeleton. Good job.
I am on the
Good job.
defensive. Let's avoid a wizard of fire.
Really, really rapid.
Torture session.
The coordinates to reach. The coordinates to reach are
Ah,
over
that just
there.
makes me walk back. That's fine. Just don't want to get stuck on the corpse on that screen. Where does this take you to?
Infiltrating.
No, not that one.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
I end
You may frivolous with it. I am on the defensive.
I suppose that's passable.
God damn it.
What is this? What could be inside?
Disarming.
Fine, we'll do another round.
Done.
This way, right? This way, right?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Let us be off.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Let us be off.
They'll not escape.
interlopers. I end you.
I am on the defensive. Onward.
Infiltrating.
This way, right?
A trick you on.
Let us go hit some bounties for a while.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Do our dailies.
I am on the defensive.
And we'll go hit Mirror Dungeon.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Love a bouncy. It's one of my favourite things.
to reach are over there.
These Season 2 Battle Pass IDs aren't going to farm this up, are they?
Let us be off. What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
It's up.
Onward.
No.
A job well done.
Welcome to the guild chat. The requests are this way.
That is now.
Safe travels. Shall we go out again today?
A tricky one. Don't take it out too long, though. Very careful.
I am on the defense.
I'll be the first to become a corpse.
Hello, El Cheapo Magneto. I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
First to become a corpse.
I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora. Tis nothing. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Groggy, waking up and feeling fantastic. Wonderful. What have you got planned for today? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Thanks for asking.
I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
First to become a corpse.
You were quite not dangerous this part.
Let us be off.
How could you?
Oh my.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
You asked for this.
I'll make you feel really good.
I am on the defensive.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Imagine trying to seduce Lana.
I am on the
The
defensive.
audacity. Gonna hit the ground on Wizardry some more. Some boss drops. Possibly bounties and such. Cool.
Something here.
Never thought I'd fall in love with the Ffxi. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. How much evasion average do you have on your characters? Not very much.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
My gear isn't that great.
Hello.
171,
Shall we chat?
159, 117. My front line.
If we're going to talk, could use a drink.
Oh, what is it?
Blessing of Agora.
Nice.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
That was quite fun. When shall we do it again?
Safe travels.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Ah.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Onward.
Ah. On doors.
Don't take advantage of it. Careful.
I am on the defensive.
The first to become a corpse.
What? I am on the defensive. Good with this type? I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
hoping.
That hurt. That hurt.
Poor Alice.
Agora. Wounds be healed. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
A bit
End this way.
unfortunate. Oh God. One of those days.
You still make use of me.
You look better.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Fuck.
This way.
That's so unlucky.
You still make use of me.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
I knew you could do it.
Just happens like that sometimes. Variance is variance.
What is it?
I could go for a hot meal right now.
It's just the way it is.
Well,
Instead of prioritizing evasion again,
requests are
on all my characters, I think evasion is coming back in Abyss fight. But we have absolutely no fucking idea. But yeah, like evasion is really good for the high-end content right now. It's not very good in Abyss 4, but it's very good for the high-end content.
Safe travels.
Do come in. Come stay anytime. Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora.
This place is as gloomy.
No,
as
Shio, if I got
always.
something. No, I don't use broken characters. Just Alice. Just Alice. Replace Alice with healer? No, because I don't have to raise a healer. You don't understand how much I hate management and of all of the shit in this game. It's horrible.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Yeah,
The
that's why.
requests are this way.
I like it that way. You know what kind of player I am? I don't think you do, never to ever. I like challenging content, but like I don't like inventory management. Inventory management is not fun for me. Like organizing things, building new characters, that kind of thing. It's just a headache for me. I love doing challenging content. Everyone autos 99% of the content in this game, mate. But that just means that you have to manage it constantly. That's even worse. I'd rather manage it all in one chunk.
Shall we go?
Having to manage my inventory constantly would make me not want to play the game.
Our bounty target is really good. Time to show what you can do.
If I could get away with not managing it at all, I would.
On the defense. Moving on. I am on the defense. I am on the defense. Blessing of Agora.
5 more inventory slots. That doesn't really help, honestly. It doesn't really make a difference whether you buy more inventory slots or not.
I am on the defensive.
You eventually run out of room either way and you have to manage just as much shit.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. Blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I will heal. Blessing of Agora. Blessing of Agora.
Yeah, at least it got the unification. I haven't actually managed my inventory since they changed unification.
What is this?
It is good, yeah. It's really good.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Welcome to the Guild. The requests are this way.
That was quite fun. When shall we do it again?
Safe travels.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora.
Wait, did I wheel already? I don't know. I don't think I did.
Let us sneak in.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
This place is as gloomy as always.
I think my inventory's at 900. I never really saw the point of buying out the rest of it. I probably didn't even need to buy that much of it out. You have to sort it eventually, don't you? Doesn't really make a difference.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Nice for him.
Onward.
Don't take a back to life. Very careful.
I am on the defense. I'll be the first to become a
Moving
corpse.
on.
Help me!
I am on the defense.
You'll be the first
I
to
am
become
on
a
the
corpse.
defensive. I am on the defensive.
Clear this type.
I am on the defensive. I will heal the
My service in battle.
No, I will not get
I will
falter.
heal.
Thank you, Blessing of Agora.
I will heal.
Blessing of Agora.
It's the worst person getting hit. He's already very low fortitude from the
This too is God's will.
Nero bombmate stuff.
I will heal the
Blessing of Agora.
You look better. I am on the defensive. I will heal the
Blessing of
I am
Agora.
humbled.
I will heal. My service in battle.
I will heal the
Blessing
Endure
of
this type.
Agora.
I am on the defensive.
Welcome you.
I knew you could do it.
You were quite unsatisfied. Glad I joined this party.
Turn it into ashes and keep Eineke in the jar. Alright.
That was scary.
Oh, what is it?
Blessing of Agora.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this way.
I'll help you again anytime.
Safe travels.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Nope. Not triggered.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Onward.
A tricky one.
Don't take a bounty
Oh,
lightly. Be very careful.
Must you look so great?
I am on the defensive.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I am there this time. I am on the defensive.
So did you finish your hound masks? Oh, I've never done the hound masks.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. Yes, I am on the defensive.
Those hound masks are never getting done.
They're quicker than I thought.
That's not it.
I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humbled.
That hurt. Wounds will heal. I am on the defensive. I can bear this type.
They're not.
I am on the defensive.
They're not really that necessary, unless you just desperately need the stats on them or something. Not really that big of a deal. You're also completely at the mercy of the RNG system as to whether you get a good one or not. Imagine farming that many bounties for and not get a good version of the hound mask. I have known that to happen to people.
That hurt. I'm good with this type.
Hey, not luck! This is actually for the week. I disagree. I think it's pretty important, pretty crucial, one might say.
What is this?
How you doing, Sexy?
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah. Oh, what is blessing of Agora?
Good day, adventurer. The
Vroom.
requests are this way.
Well done. As expected.
Oh yeah, dude. Necromancer's the shit. Necromancer's actually the shit in terms of soloing. Like, their like tank down soloing is probably the best in the game. They're crazy. And you have so much manipulation and safety with them. Awesome class.
The
But
requests are this
yeah, quite
way.
solo focused. Unfortunately, the like solo experience of Necromancer is nothing like the kind of like group raid experience of Necromancer, where you're just like twitching people basically. Your job is just twitching your cleric. It's just giving your cleric mana or whatever. That's basically, nobody gives a shit what you do if you're doing that. Bad news for soloers. What's that? Not like? They made non-mana mobs with dash and yeah, I saw that. I think that's awesome, by the way. I think that's great. I like that they're moving the game away from just being EverQuest. And I think it's really, really good to establish that there are differences and make you more careful. Like, you can't just blindly pull things and expect to be able to kite it endlessly. Not without great care. I think it's really good. I'm very positive about that change.
to the Guild Tavern. The
Sent in, right?
requests are this way.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Nah, you can still solo. People get used to it.
This place is as gloomy as always.
All of that's... It's not really stopping soloing, it's just making you play more carefully. Like, when you do solo, you have to be more mindful of that kind of thing, you know? It's hard. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, that's why there need to be changes to it. That's the point. If you're able to solo names, like, then it's clear that it's too easy, right? That's why they need to make it more harder and more challenging, and make it so that if you are going to do such things, that you are actually, like, knowledgeable about what you're doing, rather than just face rolling shit.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Kiting is very easy in EverQuest. So it's nice to see that they're making it not quite so easy. What's the memories?
Well, shall we be going?
They're bad enough to be wanted. Don't let your guard down.
And it doesn't really affect tanky down stuff. It's just like kiting. Kiting and that kind of thing, that's what it affects.
First to become a corpse.
It means you can't quad so easily. You have to pick your mobs very carefully.
I will heal.
Like, bards have ridiculous soloing power as well, and that helps to combat that. Yeah, there you go, you see? Like, Necros are just, like, godly in terms of soloing. Really powerful.
Become a corpse.
They do tank down soloing much better than any other class.
I will heal.
You can kite with them as well if you want to, but you can also tank things down with them. Very, very versatile. You also have Feign Death, which of course is about the best soloing tool you could possibly have.
Become a corpse.
I will heal. I'll repair my success in battle.
I am on the defensive.
I can bear this type.
I am on the defensive.
I will heal. I'll repair my service in battle. I will heal.
I am hungry.
I'll repair my service.
First to become a
You could
corpse.
do it.
Happy to keep you safe.
Sure, my
Would
God,
you consider me?
A fine chance to make our lives more valuable.
Leave it to me! Yeah! How about that? I am on the defensive.
Be the first.
They're quicker than I thought.
Hi, Pensage. How have you been? It's been a long, 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 long time.
My affliction pierces all. I'm glad you are done. Would you consider?
This is the essence of exploration.
Love to hear it, mate. Yeah, not too bad here, thank you.
This.
Just chugging along. Previous bombmate farm is pretty bad. It's one of the worst farms, I think, for a bombmate. Obviously, the stronger you are, the easier it is. And the weaker you are, the harder it is.
Do come in.
What? Understood.
I am on a treadmill. Well identified, sir. That shows how long it's been since you've been here. Yeah, we've had the treadmill for what, like 7 months now. Use it quite a lot. Especially while grinding.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
That was quite fun. When shall we do it again?
That means you're in good shape. Better than I was, that's for sure. You going for the Final Fantasy collab? I don't fucking know. We don't even know when it is, let alone what it'll entail. But I'm interested by the fact that it exists. Interested to see what it offers. How they go about integrating that kind of stuff into the game. Why they pick Final Fantasy 11 of all the series? Because no other Final Fantasy fits the setting. Or the artistic direction. Yep, Final Fantasy 11 Quantum. Exactly, Brim. Actually, like, I didn't really register it until they announced it, because, like, who would ever guess that? But, like, comparing the artwork of the two games, there's a lot of similarities, and Final Fantasy XI has a very distinct art style compared to every other game in the series. It's like, it's much more fantasy than anime, and it actually has quite dark and gritty designs in a lot of cases. Like, if you took some of the characters from Final Fantasy XI, they'd probably fit straight into the artistic direction of wizardry. In fact, we had a Final Fantasy XI player come through here earlier, like, intrigued by the collab, and he was like, oh, it looks like this game's artwork is inspired by Final Fantasy XI, which kind of knocked that home even more.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Maybe 16, yeah, I don't know a lot about 16. 16's the only Final Fantasy I've never played.
Safe travels.
Kinda never too, but yeah, sort of. Yeah, it actually kind of fits, oddly enough. We already know from the Wizardry devs, you know, they're not in the market to sell out their games. Like the setting of their game, they really care for it. They're very passionate about it. So I imagine they put a lot of thought into what they were going to do with a collab. Now, I don't know how many people Final Fantasy XI is going to attract, but maybe just because it has the Final Fantasy tag on it, that's enough. You know? Am I hyped? No, I'm not. That character is a fucking plague. He's a tumor. It did have a PS2 game, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That game was basically from the same era as Final Fantasy XI. I can't remember what the hell it's called, the PS2 version. I never played it, sadly.
Leave it to me.
Wasn't available in my region.
Welcome you. I am on the defensive.
But at least Final Fantasy 13 was worth the wait, Acumen.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
No, Tracker Yoshi. Obviously not. He's everything I hate about characters.
On the defensive. I can bear this.
He's like, I'm so random, whimsical. Plus, a little fucking Lalafell with an annoying voice.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Ugh.
I will heal
I knew you could do it.
Happy to keep you settled down.
Yeah, man. Like, the Final Fantasy tag, it doesn't matter which Final Fantasy it is. The Final Fantasy tag is massive. Like, it's so massive in Japan. Even if it isn't in the West, it's so massive in Japan. Like, people will be frothing at the cock for it.
That was scary.
It really doesn't matter which Final Fantasy it is. Oh, I don't fucking know, Brim. Beats me. Maybe. They all look the same, don't they? Either way, annoying as shit.
The requests are this way.
You did a good deed.
Oh, Wizardry. Oh, God, yeah. Wizardry's doing great. Wizardry's doing really, really well in Japan. West is always a little bit tentative, but Japan, game's huge. Game's doing super well. We know from their quarterly earnings reports that the game is doing exceptionally well. There's no worries on that front.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Yeah, we don't really know what they're going to bring. There are a few characters that they might be able to bring across. There are a few, like, kind of iconic Final Fantasy XI characters looking into it. Maybe they might do any of those. Who knows? More interested by, like, what classes they'll try to put in based off of those classes, because they could do things like Summoner, right? If they did put Shantoto. What's she called? Shantoto? I don't know. In the game. She's a summoner, isn't she? Comments say Collab, who knows? It doesn't matter if their class has an equivalent or not, really. Because they can obviously make new classes for it. It's not a big deal. That's alright, Radius. Some of the class are shitty, annoying character. Yeah, probably. I doubt I'll pull on Collab anyway. Maybe if there's good inherits.
The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Dancer would be pretty sweet.
Better sneak in.
Fisher class. Cool. I mean, it's not cool. It's really shit, but whatever floats your boat.
I end you. First to become a corpse.
Moving on. I am on the defensive. I will feel lesson of the aura. I am on the defensive. I'm good with this type.
And a vastly different class from what we have currently in Wizardry. Too much work and potentially force them to rebalance content in future, especially when there will be players with collab characters and collab characters. Typically with collab characters, you can expect them to not be overly powerful. It's more common the other way around, honestly, Dark Chaos. Matt and Rio's getting the shit beaten out of her today. They're more likely to make characters with interesting mechanics that are not particularly good.
Thank you.
That's typically the way collabs go.
I will heal. Blessing of Agora. I will heal.
Wiz doesn't power creep. Wiz does power creep. Every gacha power creeps, but generally Wiz's is much more gentle than most games. No, you can. There's definitely power creep in Wizardry as well. It's every gacha. There has to be. You can't actually have gacha without power creep. It's not possible. Other than a game that has no statistics in it. Something like Infinity Nikkei. Fuck. That's the worst person to die. One Alana still the best fighter? That's the situation. Again, depends on the situation. For most new players, Levana is going to be the best fighter by a really long way. Looking at it only through an extremely high level perspective like a Benius. And an even higher level perspective Gillian, yeah. But like, for the majority of players, Levana is actually going to be the best fighter in the game for you. Geralf is not a better free-to-play fighter. Because like, Geralf you still have to get disciplines on. And it takes a long ass time to get disciplines on Geralf. Levana, out of the box, she's absolutely insane. Bonkers character. Zero discipline, you don't need anything on her, she just fucks. I don't really know anything about FGO. Sorry, that chaos. Sure, if you're as a long-term progression target, Geralf, as a free-to-play player, Geralf is a pretty good fighter because eventually you'll get him to high discipline, and his discipline's really good. Now, Levana, like, you could just get Levana's altar, and Levana's altar is actually really good as well. So, I don't know, man. Because you'll probably be able to get Levana on Bones soon as well. I wouldn't be surprised. The next set of Bones will have Levana, right? She'll be good before too long, no doubt. Man, the next Bones are going to be so crazy they actually give, like, real challenge to the first set of Bones. No, Geralf will probably never get an altar. I think it's pretty safe to say at this point that it's very unlikely we will ever see a Geralf altar. Like, Priest is good. Priest is a really solid subclass, right?
Welcome.
Very, very, very few gachas do broken collab units. Like, when they do, they are still, like, very creepable. And they get replaced quite soon after. It's really, really, really unlikely. Very rare that you get an actual broken collab unit in a game. Because it's great at the time, but it's really bad for like after. So the only time you really see broken collab units is when the game is already dying. It's like a short-term money grab kind of thing. Kind of dealio.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora. Blessing of Agora.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Yeah, there'll probably be no rerun of Final Fantasy ever. Very unlikely it will ever rerun. So it's one or done. One and done, sorry.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Yeah, I know about
Let's head
Archer.
this way. Safe travels.
What blew my mind about the fake collab was how long it ran for. Like, I remember checking back in on it like 4 months later and the banner was still running for it. I was like, what? Oh yeah, it's so weird, man. Yeah, I don't know how long it fucking was. It felt like 4 months.
The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Well, shall we be going?
Don't take a bounty.
If you find a game with collab characters being busted in a way that they are irreplaceable for like more than about, I don't know, 6 months, I would expect the game
Let us quickly do away.
to either be in a dying state or not to give the slightest of shits about its players.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I don't want to lose. I am on the defensive.
Become a corpse.
I want to
Fuck.
stay with you all.
6 months is, eh. I mean, AFK Arena clearly doesn't give a shit about its players, so that does fit their MO as well.
Blessing of Agora. I will heal. Blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I must concentrate. It is
Fuck.
a shame. This too is God's will. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Stop hitting Eineke, please.
I will heal
She has been bullied quite hard.
of Agora.
Bless her.
I will heal the blessing of Agora in battle. You look better.
One must kill before we kill.
I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humble.
Just Ludwig. Thank you. Blessing of Agora. I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humble.
I have been your
Such a bad run.
was my demise, but a dream. My direction pierces
I knew
all.
you could do it.
We are strong.
Dangerous. That is worries too easy.
AFK games might not be for me, yeah.
What could this be?
Is there any reason why you don't auto EOS or just can't be asked? Yeah, CBA.
A job well done.
I absolutely do need to, never to ever. Just can't be bothered.
Welcome. What?
Bounties are
You understood.
actually scum of the world content.
good rest? Come stay anytime.
So the reason why this guy sometimes one-shots you, yeah, so the Cyclops has like low accuracy, but he has like a mace essentially as a weapon. So a lot of the times you're hit by the Cyclops, it's glancing you like a mace does, and so it does a lot less damage, but sometimes it actually connects. My evasion isn't that high, so... Then you have all of the random procs that can occur when you're hit. So it's a real RNG fest as to who, and it's totally random as targeting as well.
Guild Tavern. The requests are this way.
I'll help you again anytime.
It's fucking criminal that they haven't introduced an easier way to get bounty.
Safe travel.
It's honestly one of the worst things in the game. I don't know why the fuck they won't just make it easier, make it quicker. It's so gratuitous how long it takes to grind bounty stuff.
This place is as gloomy as always.
And like, I think what's worst about it, compared to all of the other functions in the game, is you can't really do it while you're doing anything else, right? When you're relic farming, you're farming whatever the fuck you want while you're doing it. Which makes it a really, really fun feature. With bounties, you have to specifically be farming that bounty. You get no treasure, you get no anything, like there's just nothing to it. And you have to wheel between each one. It's just awful.
Welcome. The requests are this way.
I really would have liked to have seen like 20,000 bounty tokens on the Adventurer Pass. That would have got people buying it. Any farm that you have to wheel for repeatedly is absolutely dog.
Been here before.
They're bad enough to be wanted. Don't let your guard down.
I am on the defense. I'll be the first to become a corpse.
Which is why I just cruise control this, because like, I don't really care if I die, it's whatever. Get the bounty points eventually.
I am on the defense. I am on the defense.
Yeah, indeed, the wheel mechanic breaks loads of other stuff. Depending on where you are in the game.
I am on the defense. I'll be the first to become a corpse. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Oh no, never to ever.
Of Agora. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Fuck! Why? Why can't you just leave Eineke alone? This guy's got a fucking hard on for Eineke.
I cannot show the value of my life like
She hasn't had a good day with Cyclopses.
Our bounty target? Time to show what you can do.
I am on the defense. I'll be the first to become a corpse. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
I don't want to pull more Eineke.
I am on the defensive.
It's gonna be a struggle to see what's coming out. I mean, maybe if they fucking hell, man. Maybe if they make her better. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I don't think she's particularly good in the current state. Like, she was fine when they launched Blade and Bastard. Building her that way and everything was fine. But due to the content they've released after Blade and Bastard, she's pretty fucking useless for it. Her damage reduction isn't enough by itself. Like, if you want to live through things with damage reduction, you need the Knight's defense bonus. Morphic isn't enough.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. Just nothing. I will heal them.
Oh, that's not good. Work wasn't below the threshold. Oh, healing.
Agora. I can bear this type. I am on the defensive.
Just as well he dodged the first one over in it. Cyclops is mean today. He's a breed.
I can bear this type. I am on the defensive.
No, either.
Defensive.
Neither Einige or Merc are below the threshold. Awkward. Maybe.
What is it?
If indeed they do rerun Blade and Bastard and they do update her or any of the other units, then we'll see. But you can never bank on it. Like, they may just never rerun Blade and Bastard. They may never update those units. You never really know.
Yeah. Will you be staying? What? Understood.
They'll only update them if they rerun Blade and Bastard, right? I guess they'll update them with the level cap as well. So there is that.
Good rest.
Like, there could be they give Einike a bunch of stuff at level 80 that she didn't have access to before, that fleshes her out more. Who knows? Hard to say. We know for sure so far the only updates that those characters have had is when level cap is raised and when Collab is released, right? Yeah, so and those are the major ways they would change them. But both at level oh no, of course they were already out at level 60. At level 70 they did get updated with new skills and they were good as well. Just to wait and see.
The requests are this way.
Well done. As expected.
Now here's our dailies. Our wheel
Safe travels.
first.
This place is as gloomy as always.
day, adventurer. Your supplies have arrived. Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you.
Bono.
Come back again tomorrow. The requests are this way.
Did I hand in my weekly?
Safe travel.
Not 100% I did.
Well,
Yeah. Get out of here.
welcome. Anything catch your fancy?
Nope.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
That was quite fun. When shall we do it again?
Have a good one.
This place is as gloomy as always. Hey, let's move on.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Hey. Good job.
Let us show our valor. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Hey. Good job.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
You're fine.
I feel like
You
I
are
can't
under the
trust
sacred
anyone.
blood as much as I.
Looking for a rare... What do you seek? I see you are a man of May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve.
Oh, I haven't done the switch. God knows when I sent that out then.
So you do need my powers.
I shall depart now.
Ah. How awkward.
What is it? A rare power. An enemy.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarm it. It's done.
Please leave this to me. You need. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I feel more brave when I guessed it. Quite so entertaining.
This is a good opportunity.
Planned.
Are you alright? I am on
Big
the
plan.
indeed. I am on the defensive.
Vroom.
I end you.
Do as you will with what's inside.
A rare power.
This way, right?
An enemy. A tricky one.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Oh, is that you, Zenzine? Fumi, sorry, Lumi, you. That's not you. Okay.
On the defensive.
Yeah, I don't know who Lumi is. I will have to check with Fox whenever Fox is around. I think Fox might have made room for you, but I'm not sure.
What? Interlopers. I end you.
Leave this to me. I'm at you. I am on the defensive.
That went well, didn't it?
Onward.
No, of course, you're Zenzine on the Discord, aren't you? I remember giving you friend title. Friend role. You're Zenzine on the Discord. Yeah, I mentioned to Fox about it the other day, but I don't know. I don't know if that was before or after. I have no idea. You're first on our list of people to get in if you want to get in. Hi Ariel, how's it going, man?
Go for a hot meal right now.
Done with that bomb, mate. Yeah, we finished the bomb, mate, earlier. How did I not get another treasure chest? Are you serious? This is criminal.
Shall we go out together? Infiltrating.
As long as everyone's consenting, it's all fine. Kids, be safe out there.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands to drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Been part of the community? No, dude. No, dude. No. First of all, it's not about that anyway. And second of all, like, because you can build community from people you never met before. Like, doesn't mean anything. Second of all, I'd really like to get you in because you're obviously a great player. You would most likely commit to the Guild War. It would be a really real boon to have you on board. So just need to check in with Fox. I don't know who Lumi is. So it might be that we were just keeping the spot open, but I'm not 100% sure.
Don't let the poison wear you down. I suppose that's passable.
I know we had a spot open the other day when you asked before you went away, but I don't know if they filled that with someone. I'm not sure.
An enemy!
Oh, what is it? Wounds be healed. On treasure.
Hold on, I can check on my phone.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive. What do you think is inside? What do you think is inside?
Had a double take then. I'm so used to accessing the crew menu through the Steam client. I was like, how do I get there?
It's done.
Okay, we are 30 out of 30 at the moment. We have 2 people who are looking like they might not be logging on. So there may well be space again soon. It looks like the spot that we had was filled. That was probably filled by Zion, I think. Zion, sorry. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it looks like we're full for the second. But if you want to go and find another guild or whatever, I totally understand that as well. It's fine, don't worry about it. But I would imagine we will definitely have at least a spot by the next guild, which we can reserve for you if you would like to join. It's totally up to you. About Monster Memories? No, Granblue Fantasy, Prog. "24/7 online? No, that's not the case. Once people have been offline for like, 4 or 5 days, it tends to get to the point where it probably means they're not logging on anymore. Granblue Fantasy, not like... Is Wiz collabing with Final Fantasy 11? Yeah, Wiz is collabing with Final Fantasy 11. My boys. Tis. Sometime in the summer. Guessing probably end of August. Yeah, Prague. Eminent Magnet, indeed. Right, we're spent here. It's Limbus time. We did our part. Upgrade, I hate doing multiple games in a day. I have to change all of the titles across all of the platforms every time. Okay, we did it. Great work. Oh, 5 XP tickets. Holy moly. Oh, is the event still? I think it is for one more week, isn't it? Yeah. One more week without Big Don. 2 4-star hunting gloves. Congrats, man. Oh, the double question mark start. Oh, it's fine, it's an enemy. The last time we had double question mark start, I just failed the first 2 things.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
I've been bringing the Trail series lately. Oh, binging, sorry. Trail series lately. Yeah, that's really good. Well, I mean, I say it's really good. What I mean is Trails in the Sky is really good. Trails of Az is really good. Trails of Zero is really good. Trails of Cold Steel's dog shit. Absolute pure, unadulterated dog shit. I've heard good things about the first Daybreak. The Trails in the Sky second chapter remake should be fairly soon.
No, mat.
Skip Cold Steel, smart choice.
우리 식구를 마실걸?
ピンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
무슨 맛일까?
낮춰라.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
効果的な攻撃でした。꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Used how many full alteration stones? Holy Jesus. Where did they all come from? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's rough.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지. 무슨 맛일까?
何か変化が。 ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Sounds good, man, boys.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。敵は深手を負っています。
하레이드와 희날레. 행진했고 이것이 서독의 희날레다.
I'm playing Daybreak? Nah, I don't think so.
왕의 비율을
Don't think I'll find time for it. Got plenty of other single player games that I want to play.
담겨 있지.
I may play the second Trails remake, Trails of the Sky remake, maybe. Again, we'll just have to see how things line up. Because ultimately I have, you know, played through the whole of Sky before, so I know the story. And while I wouldn't mind seeing it again, like, the combat's only okay in that game, it's alright. I wouldn't really be playing it for the gameplay.
어떤 조직놈들인지 냄새 좀 받을까?
금방 다녀올게.何か変化が
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
돌아가기 싫다면
이 작살엔 필살의 집념.
ドクターのように
목을
優れた
내놓으시죠.
好きですね
따스한 피.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん
전부
この勢
잡아드리죠.
いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう
왕의 비호를
순순히 목을 내놓으시죠.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
전부
It's the apple.
何か変化が
따스한 피. 수면의 원.
ドクターのように優
선원들
れた好きです
나를 보호해라.
따스한 피. 수면의 원.
部位摘出このまま進めましょう
너 막.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
목이 피었잖아.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
무슨 맛일까?
Man, I remember doing this boss. It's been ages since I've done this boss. I remember doing this boss the very first time. Being so confused by all the body parts stuff and shit.
하사한다.
Having no idea what's going on. I have to ask chat about a billion questions. Good times.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
폭죽
敵の調
소리가
子が悪くなっているみたいです
때가 왔나. 베르츄레.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました
이
Mm-hmm.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고. 색이変化が見られます
피날레.
너, 마, 쉐.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
속을 마실걸?
전부 잡아드리죠.
何か変化が
힘은 확실히 빼는
다사피. 스며든
속을
마실걸? 행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
敵は風を追っています
무슨 맛일까? 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
A little voodoo doll. Improve replayability of this game, or is it just MD? There's no kind of replayability of the game at all. MD is obviously its own kind of mode. You either love it or you hate it.
야음을 틈타.
I don't really care for it, but I still do it every week, once, for the rewards. Limbus is a cyclical game. It's a seasonal game. I don't think they really intend to make the game more replayable. Mirror Dungeon is there just to stymie the gap between seasons and content patches, if you like it. If not, probably better to drop it and come back to it when there's more content.
알겠어.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
It didn't got burnt out, yeah.
피날레다.
There's no real need to get burnt out on this game because, like,
왕의 비율.
ultimately it's just a seasonal game. You just play it when there's content. You're not really missing anything when there's not. Unfortunately, some people have the mindset that they have to play something endlessly.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした
But you don't. It's perfectly fine.
向こうにも事情
It's
が
okay to put a game down.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます効果的な攻撃でした
다사피. 나는 가족이 되게 약하군.
Only play competitive games. Yeah, Limbus Company's not really a competitive game. Limbus Company's a story game. It's a picture book.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까? 아레이드와 피날레.
Then maybe just not your cup of tea.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 왕의
敵に対して
비율은
大きな打撃を与えました
다사피.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
I'm just gonna hop back on the treadmill after
제가 수그러지는 걸
getting in some more water. Try to queue up another round of water.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
Go get him, gang.
何
Go
が
back.
마실까? 이 작살엔 필살의 집념 함정
목을 내놓으시죠.
안개서 떼어라 밝으로
따스한 피나는
이제
가족이 되길
쓸만해져
약하고
Cats are very sleepy. Time of their lives. Right. So hungry I could eat a JJ. I don't have much meat on my bones, mate. Wouldn't recommend it. I'm gonna fill you up. Good dog eats the bones too. Yeah.
이로써 더욱 수월하게 퍼레이드를 벌이겠군.
Radiant getting stacked out. Lucky. It's a bit early for Super Shop, really.
뛰어가겠네.
색이 한가가
전부
미라는
잡아드리죠.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 왕의
敵に対して
귀를
大きな打撃を与えました
Now I can understand why people don't get the appeal of Mirror Dungeon. I certainly don't really get the appeal of Mirror Dungeon. There are a lot of people out there who like it. To each their own.
ドクターのように
선원들
優れた式です
나를 보호해라. 총원 불격.
V 摘出このまま進めましょう
Big win rate dungeon, yeah.
中心の皆さんの状態に
무쳐지게!
何か変化が
따스한 피를 눈물주의 나도가
It's definitely more in the hassle category of things for me.
놈 나와!
Those low season egos aren't going to earn themselves, are they? Ugh. I don't want the Gossiplim. Fuck the Gossiplim. I don't know if I really want to take that. Yeah, I'd rather take this. We just took this. Yes, this is damage to stagger. Although we have a Gossiplim right now. It's wholly unexciting. This, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Never too ever does chat here.
가자고.
Yeah. On occasion.
敵に変化が見られます。
무슨 맛일까? 저놈을 추적해!
Yeah. It's nice to see you when you are here. Box is pretty sweet. Wizardry had its moments.
その皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
기세가 수그러지는 군.
このままいけば
반격의 기회다!
敵を食い止められます。
Happens to RNG, isn't it? Sucks though. I spend my time in Wizardry actively trying not to look at my inventory as much as possible. I don't want to get sweet gear or FASs.
돌아가기 싫다면 목을 내놓으시죠.
선원들! 나를
전부 잡아드리죠.
겨우 이 정도야. 덕터のように優れた式ですね。금방 다녀올게.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
Yeah, it's tough. Just the way she blows sometimes.
따스한 피.
선원들!
敵は深手を負って
나를
います。
보호해라. 정화!
목을 내놓으시죠.
Attack is quite rare on gloves, yeah.
야음을 틈타.
칸테さん、
총원 불격!
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
너, 맛,
행진의 꽃. 이것이 선악의 피날레다. 왕의
決して攻
비운의
撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
선원들! 나를
묻혀지게!
備えてください。
Of course, we've got the Gossipland, don't we? It's not gonna stagger.
눈높이를 낮춰라. 목이 피었잖아.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。逃げそう。
Yep, gloves and helm, double attack is
목을 내놓으시죠.
like a fucking unicorn.
사람 쫓는 일을 하다 보니 이것저것 할 줄 아는 게 많답니다. 주소에 게시할게요.
敵に変化が見られます。
휘날래.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。効果的な攻撃でした。
너 말.
What are weekly resets in Limbus? Weekly resets in Limbus are on the like at the end of the week.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
못 찾게!
変化が。
But it's patch days on Thursday, just like Wizardry. Roughly the same time as Wizardry even.
돌아가기 싫다면
Grandpa is still playing Limbus and walking. Sure am.
휘날래다. 나는 가족이 되기에 약하군.
How are you, the bot?
이
Herbert.
작전의 집념이 담겨 쓸만해졌고
敵は深手を負っています。
정화.
Maybe.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
돌아가기 싫다면 목을 내놓으시죠.
행진했고 나는 가족이 되고 베르츄레. 왕의 비호를 하사.
Oh, my Alabaster Cave. Nice! Enjoy your farm. Good luck.
敵は深手を負っています。
Hello, Sage. Start on Wizardry. I have Alice and Yeka. Nearby some stat allocation for them. Action speed. Speed on both of them. Speed. Speed on both. Kinrodian.
야음을 틈타.
Speed is the premier stat
敵に変化が
for
見られます。
전부
casters.
잡아드리죠. 순순히 오라를 받으시죠.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
행진했고 이것이 서로의 피날레다.
I googled and I saw I should change Alice to mage for later. Yeka the priest. Yeah, so with the casters, like Proreg is saying, you really want to double dip their spells. Like you want to be able to cast both the priest and the mage spells, and thus you're going to have to level them up in the other class to be able to get those spells. Typically people leave them as priest. They change them back to priest, or leave it as priest in Yeka's case. Do keep in mind that Yekaterina is not a particularly good character by modern standards. She is really on the lower end. She's also a very good inherit. Alice, of course, insane character.
따스한 피.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine in the early game. She just drops off really badly. As do most mages, sadly. Most non-Shelly mages. I mean, all non-Shelly mages. Maybe Asher. Maybe Asher. But probably also Asher. It's not really the first half of Ffxi, it's more like the first like 3 floors. Even then, she's already starting to drop off. You can tell like from the amount of HP mobs have. She's just not that great. She's better than Adam is in Abyss 3 just because she isn't light type, but both her and Adam unfortunately just kind of dropped off the face of the planet.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
This is the burn thing. Not particularly exciting. Use this, I guess. Yeah, eventually mages and priests sort of become synonymous. They end up just being like buffs and debuffs. Shelly gets to do a bit of nuking. No other. It's not really for people who just want to deal damage. There's not much point in running a mage that isn't Shelly. Past Pacifist 3, really. You can, and you'll be fine. Just probably won't feel particularly great. Kind of need 2 mages for the 4th quarter. What one? No, you don't. Yeah, you can do it with fire scrolls. At a real push.
행진했고 이것을 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하고
꺼냈다. 맛있는 것은
꿀을 건드렸겠다. 흙을 마실걸?
What are they called? Like Inferno scrolls, I think.
너 마피지 쓸만해졌고.
敵は深手を負っています。
전부
Do the stat allocation stuff matter to the late game? Not really. Some people will tell you that your character's fucking bricked and it's completely useless. It's actually like the tiniest, most minuscule percentages of player power once you account gear. Don't worry about it.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, you can use movement of finality if you have access to it, of course.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
It is minuscule,
꺼냈다.
the impact of it.
알겠어.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하고 눈높이를 낮춰라.
목을 내놓으시죠. 목을 내놓으시죠.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
That's fine.
못 쳐지게!
Oh, that's bad.
베르츄레.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter that much, like Pro so.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
돌아가기 싫다면 순순히. 돌아가기 싫다면 목을 내놓으시죠.
다음 놈 나와! 다음 놈 나와!
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
전부 쳐지게!
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
우리 식구를
There are
건드렸겠다.
three things that actually matter in wizardry. The first, and least important, is spending money. Second, of middle importance, and much greater importance than money, is time to grind the shit out of the game. The third, and by far the most important, is the knowledge of what the fuck you're doing. Alice is incredible. Yeka's a piece of shit. Yeah, Yekaterina is actually like one of the worst characters in the game.
大きな打撃を与えました。
But you can use her all the way up if you want to. I know people who've cleared all 4 abysses with Yeka. Yeah, Yekaterina is really like down in the dump. She is like kind of about as bad as it gets.
따스한 피.
Hello, Boona. You handsome devil. Yep, yeah, your Katarina also has an insanely useful inherit, so that's even more reason not to invest in her. Not yet, Boone. Not yet. But Edie's not home yet. So
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
手がすぐろつねむ。
不意適して
頼む。
このまま進めましょう。
순순히 돌아가기 싫다면
効果的な攻撃でした。 ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
무슨 맛일까? 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
Adam is probably better than your Katarina because, like, Adam's altar actually fills a niche. Adam's altar is a decent support unit, or if you have a light carry, so basically a Benius or Deborah, or like stacked out Deborah, or light main character. So Adam actually has a niche, whereas your Katarina does not. Like, your Katarina's altar is bad as well, like it just doesn't do anything.
敵に変化が見られます。
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
New Honglu ID? Yeah, it's cool.
とても効果的でした。
I don't have many IDs, so having one that is as powerful as that ID is pretty great.
効果的な攻撃でした。
I say as he loses a clash.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
총원 불격.
What do you think of it? Kuzdigger.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Haven't built it yet. Sure. You got 4 better Honglus, of course.
전부 잡아드리죠.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
왕의 비호를
돌아가기 싫다면
나는 가족이다.
이제
약하고
쓸만해졌군.
폭죽
敵は
소리가
風を追ってい
들리는
ます
때가 왔다. 베르투.
Is Knight Savia better than Thief Savia? No. Kind of want to bench my Arboris or other characters. There's only one reason to run Savia. Savia is one of the worst characters in the game in her base form. Absolutely shockingly awful. The only reason to run her is with her altar, making her into an evasion monster, which requires a lot of investment into her. Otherwise, you're just playing her because you like her, which is absolutely fine. But there's no real functional purpose for her in the game. Loki wish you had more units. Built to try out the railway. Latest one is like actually one of the first truly difficult content in the game. Yeah, I mean, this is what it is.
슬슬 돌아가기 싫다면 목을 내놓으시죠.
Tell Project Moon to give a free Radiant.
가족이 되게
Her altar is thief? No, her like altars don't have classes. Her altar is exactly the same classes as she is. Altars do not give extra classes. I think Bellico, Breadstick and Penguins are up to 200 and something at this point. But I appreciate everyone coming and watching. I don't give a fuck whether you have watch streaks or not. Thanks for being here. Oh, I forgot that was this. I was in this one. Shit. Stupid thermal weapon.
뛰어가겠네.
금방 다녀올게.
Because nothing but raw stats of C-Pass are accessible by night. Okay, the problem is Knight has dog shit stats, right? And if you are playing Savia and trying to get her to be mechanically proficient, you need to max her evasion. Knights have the worst evasion in the whole game. They have the worst evasion scaling in the whole game. So like, you're much better off with her as a thief.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
If you are trying to fulfill that role. If you're looking for a knight, I'd just look elsewhere than Savia. There's so much better than Savia out there.
나를 보호해라.
It's 100 evasion difference. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. Fucking knights. She's a better class, yeah, probably.
슬슬 오라를 받으시죠.
여기 비었잖아. 따스한 피.
maybe Final Fantasy 11 collab will bring Dragoon specifically to Savia. I don't know why. Maybe.
선원들
전부 잡아드리죠. 목을 내놓으시죠.
V 摘出このまま進めましょう
Yeah, I immediately when I saw it, I was like, huh? But the more that I thought about it, and the more that I looked into Final Fantasy 11, and the more that I checked out the art style that's behind it and everything, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can kind of see it. Much more so than any other Final Fantasy game, that's for sure.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Last week we have to do the ship. That dawn.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 성공의 피날레다. 왕의 피 하사한다.
If you look at the Twitter post, it already has hundreds of thousands of likes. Like their usual content does not get that much attention. Literally having the Final Fantasy tag on it is enough to get Japan frothing at the cock for it.
한놈 저놈을 추적해.
Doesn't matter which Final Fantasy.
너 말.
But yeah, the setting and the world and the characters and stuff, they actually look like they could really fit. So I'm interested to see what they come out with for it. I don't know how many Western folks it'll attract.
무슨 맛일까?
The Kate Sith.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 성공의 피날레다.
Oh yeah, Toshru. How are you, man?
왕의 비율에 하사한다. 우리 식구의 컵을 마실까? 베르트. 왕의 비율에 하사한다.
순순히 돌아가기 싫다면 목을 내놓으시죠.
In Wizardry, how can you tell their rarity? How do you tell their rarity in Wizardry, other than the lines on the bones? I'm sure there must be a way. Can't think of it off the top of my head.
확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
목을 내놓으시죠.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
금방 다녀올게.
피날레다.
この
왕의
ままいけば
피를
敵を食い止められますダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
목이 피었잖아.
ドクターのように優れた式です
Yeah, you can tell on the bones. If it's a legendary, they have vines in their bones, like glowing vines in their bones.
状態に
But I don't actually know on the character. So there must be a way somewhere. Gotten so used to knowing which character's which. They are with Ryo Shu, Susanoo.
敵は深手を
전부 잡아드리죠.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있죠.
순순히 오라를 돌아가기 싫다면
목이 피었잖아.
敵は深手を追っています
왕의 비호를 하사.
너, 막,
나는 가족이 되길. 목이 피었잖아. 다음 놈 나와. 우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
목을 내놓으시죠.
Fuck knows. So we'll let Bamboo Haddock him answer. An ally was not hit by an enemy this turn. That ally gains 1 slash damage up. An ally is hit by an enemy. That ally gains 4 poise. Is 1 crit damage up. Double for blade lineage.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
전부 잡아드리죠.
너, 막,
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
행진의 꽃. 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
저놈을 추적해!
Liberation. Radiant.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
순순히 오라를 돌아가기 싫다면
このままいけば敵を食い止められますダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
목이 피었적을 마실걸?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
따스한 피를 눈높이를 낮춰라.
쓸만해져.
목을 내놓으시죠.
선원들, 나를 불격!
따스한 피. 놈 나와!
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
폭죽 소리가
금방 다녀올게.
때가 왔다. 베르츄레. 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Oh. Well, we can get that here.
주소에 게시할게요.
It was fun getting counter-attacked into oblivion.
이것이
The last week we have to do this one.
왕의 비율을 하사.
Arguably we probably already have enough points for the thing.
저놈을 추적해.
Anyway, I don't even know what we're buying with it. Daily Mugen House. Oh baby. I've been trying to be good to do my Cosmos and
순순히
Mugen House.
보라를 받으시죠.
We need the stupid materials.
무슨 맛일까?
本当に嬉しいです。
When is Dricom going to give the option to recycle relic brews into stag pieces? I don't know. Probably never. Yeah, no idea.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
See it, Radiant.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対
It's
処
coming.
お願いします。
너 말. 죄. 선원들.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
이식구를 건드렸겠다. 목이 피었잖아. 행진의 꽃, 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
Cosmos join team. My team can barely join the Cosmos.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 건 저지야!
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
오베르튜레. 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
이 작살은
Captain Ishmael's looking very sane. It's almost concerning.
効果的な攻撃でした。
목이 피었잖아.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
フィンバスカンパニーの皆さん、
How many steps is Grandpa
勝ちに行きましょ
at
う。
now? I don't know, I don't count steps.
피날레.
This is just my second cycle today though, so I don't know, we're probably like 12, 13 kilometers in, something like that.
하사한다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 나는 가족이
Great job, team.
약하군.
Get me out.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕굴 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
We're nowhere near on that. Another ego. That is our lot for fighting Limbus. Oh, I guess we can go to the shop and spend our shit. I don't even know what to buy here. Get this, I guess. Let's get a bit of thread. Don't really need thread. Don't really need anything. Is it cool? Eh. Eh. Like a whole week of walking. That's pretty low grade. Some days we do like 30, 40 Ks, sometimes a bit more. Depends on the day. Okay. Granblue. Granny Blue. I've been farming Arcarum. The Arcarum bosses trying to fill out my books. I guess that is where we're going tonight. That's dead. Can you hurry up for me, please, Ffxi? Causing me problems. Right, let me swap everything over. My wind isn't really properly built out. Yeah. But that's fine, I get some stuff. What am I farming Gilgamesh for? I'm just filling out the books, the Arcarum books. Hello, Rezu, how are you? Super Project is always leveling my crafter on Final Fantasy 14 and Arcarum and GBF at once. Nice! Efficiency. That is a Murcielago indeed. Max Seraphon, yeah. Well, not really maxed. I mean, he's like transcended for the first step. That's basically max, isn't it? No, he's still a level. He's still level 105. He's not even 110 yet. Anything but maxed. A dub is a dub, it's true. Yeah, the wind is still very far from being built out, but it's already obvious like how fucking ridiculously powerful Murcielago is. Got Grand Siegfried. Grand Siegfried is pretty sweet. I guess Zozimos feels like a trophy. Hey, whatever you have fun with, man. That's the most important thing. Grand Lycia. I remember people saying that Grand Lycia is not really that great. Or Lycia in general is not really that great. I don't know much about Lycia. Maybe, Susanna. Yep, maybe. The boss kills, which is all I've got left for the books in Arcarum, takes such a long time. First time I'm seeing this game. Why is there a chibi girl that's wearing a huge ass mech? This is her April Fool's skin. she's like an ox divine spirit, and in her April Fool's skin, she's riding one of the mechas of the game, Tetragod. Great skin. I've never played Battle Cats, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your take. Tetragod's great. It's great for water. Especially if you don't have Belial. Yeah, I don't really like that skin very much. Having played with it a bit, Nomad, because like it's just turning the cat more human-like. It's a downgrade, isn't it? I stopped using Centaur Seraphon as well because it has this really weird wind-up animation that extends its animations by like a second and a half. It's really odd. Tetragod Kadara and Battle Mode Lyria, that's where the real money's at. Got a bone picker. Any recommendations? I have Alice and Yeka. I think most people would recommend that you get Lana. Lana is just an incredibly good unit. Incredibly solid unit. My beloved. Lana Vale, yep. She's like a princess knight. She heals you after every battle. She is a squawker, it's true. Yeah, Boone.
I don't want to die!
She doesn't want to die, yeah. Can't blame it. Yeah, she's a queen. What am I farming for? I'm trying to finish off the Arcarum books. And probably some mats that I need anyway. The Arcarum books require killing each of these bosses like almost 100 times. They don't exist, no, but they do give very tangible rewards. And this here's a thing. Job just called an ice cream for 3 hours, and you can just order ice cream limitless until you're stuffed. Cool. Enjoy. Mass upgrade village is insane. Village? Your homestead thing? That you're talking about? The resort island? Yeah, they are. That is that's crew wide, Edie. To get those upgrades in the resort, it's crew wide. So anything you donate is useful. If I press nothing, can I go talk to him later? I believe so. I've never tried it for myself. I'm told that, yeah, you can let it go and then go back to it later. Yeah, never tested it myself, so please do bear that in mind. There is, Edie. I wouldn't expect it to be done anytime soon. Should I buy my Einike for defense or evasion if I'm planning to use her in the front row? So Einike is one of the worst characters in the entire game. She is absolutely abysmal. She becomes a lot more usable when you have discipline on her. But without discipline especially, she is weak as all shit. It's hard to build her evasion because her evasion scaling is so low from her awful class. But then, like, evasion's way better than defense. You're kind of fucked either way, to be honest. Pick your poison. Three disciplines isn't enough. I mean, it helps, but like, even at high discipline, she's just not a very impressive character. And I say that as someone who has Heineke and uses her all the time. She's really just not that great. The way things have panned out in the game. She's never really going to be that much of a defensive powerhouse. You could build her entirely defense and guardian and magic defense and do guardian blow on her maybe. That's probably the tankiest that you can make her. But like a lot of that object is kind of defeated by the fact that she doesn't have Knight's defense. She doesn't have the Knight skills, so she can't cover people, and she can't Knight's defense. She's a very confused character. When she first came out, I was very excited for her, and Morphic was really good, to be fair. But unfortunately, like almost immediately afterwards, they started making content that was just like so far above that I would need a knight to really be able to do any of that shit. But at that point, I was already locked in with Heineke. And she doesn't really play very well with knights. Because Knight's defense overwrites her Morphic. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. But Birkenhead doesn't really need mixed stats because her true words of fire scales off of her true mage level, tool mage level. So you have to do is swap staff with her and she'll do fine damage. Yarimas just scales off of magic now. He's really actually easy. He's just a single stat character. Just as much magic as you can get. Heineke is just not a very good character. No matter how you cut it, really. She has a really bad class. Her skill choice is okay, but not great. Morphic often isn't really relevant, which is her main thing. Nuke, what's it called? Litarcon? Really forgettable. Barely used. Heineke just has like, her class has all the bad bits of being a knight and not really much good. Like she doesn't have the huge HP total, for instance, that knights do. Instead she has like a good MP and SP pool, which is okay. But it's just struggle to find what to use her MP for, if not for Morphic. You can like Morphic, you can use Ladamophis and stuff with her staff swap. She's fine for doing that stuff. But I think Redbeard's probably better for it. I think Redbeard's probably better than Heineke in that role as the front row knight. You stack MP on and then give a staff to, and he plays like a priest. But as a knight. At least there's a chance that she might get updated in the future. Like if they rerun more Blade and Master collabs, they may update her. They might give her stuff at 80. It's possible. Probably. But the anime has been quote unquote coming out for like a year and a half already. So I'll believe it when I see it. No, there's no guarantee of that whatsoever. Yeah, 43. Not bad. They delayed Arboretus class change to get to Ranger. You're like 2 times a better character than what he is now. Yeah, maybe. Like, Astral Break wouldn't scale off of accuracy, so wouldn't really fit very well with his kit. if you were a ranger. He does. It's actually pretty good. Arboris is a fine thief. Like the problem isn't really with Arboris, it's with the thief class. Arboris is one of the better thieves that you can have if he's disciplined up and whatnot. I think that's only a problem for you, Prog. One day maybe you'll find your way out of the closet, mate. His whole house is the closet. I believe it. This guy's really well arranged, yeah, but the only thing that makes him good is Astral Break. And that's all that makes Arboris special, the fact that he has Astral Break. And his Astral Break is even better than other people's Astral Breaks, right? Astral Break is one of the best skills in the game, if not the best attacking skill in the entire game. So you're really wasting his potential by having a class that doesn't really scale off of attack power, in my opinion. Like if Arboris got fighter, god damn, he would be a crazy fighter. But even as a thief, he does a pretty fine job. Him having that powerful Astral Break helps to outweigh the fact that he's a thief. So he's still one of the best thieves out there. Priest gives you really nice utility, because it gives you access to all the cures, which are like the most important thing in the game. Yeah, I wouldn't shit on Arboris. There are much worse thieves out there than Arboris, that's for sure. The problem is with the thief class, it's just very underwhelming. Laria's best thief, she's decent. Still has the same issue really. She is still just a thief. But she has like the buffing capability, but you're still using a slot in your party on just a fucking thief. They will eventually. They'll do something to thieves eventually, no doubt. But for now, they're just not that great. Yeah, she looks stunning. She looks and sounds stunning, for sure. Probably my favourite design in the game, maybe. That doesn't change the fact that mechanically, she is not really that great. The best thief is probably Deborah.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Because Deborah kind of isn't really a thief. She's her own class, where she scales due to her special attack. That is absolute garbage. Until it isn't. Until it is crazy powerful. The Mirage Hunting or whatever it's called. Oh, Thieves. Thieves are so much worse than Knights. Knights are a great class because they have a very, 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 very specific niche, which they're extremely good at and irreplaceable for. Thieves don't have that. Like, yeah, there's a point in the game, an early point in the game where you kind of need a thief to open chests, but as soon as you get MC Thief, that is solved. Like, you don't ever have to worry about that again until you get to a point where you can relieve MC Thief. MC Thief can be there for the whole game. You don't have to worry about disciplining him. You don't have to worry about any of that bullshit. And you just don't need a thief. Knight, if you want to do the high-end content of the game, or just progression in general, having a speed tuned knight makes it a lot easier. They don't, the bot. That's the thing, mate. That's what I was just saying. They don't have that. Because you'll have your main character do it for the longest time, and then eventually you'll replace your main character with someone else, like a ninja or something, once you've got them tooled up to the point where they can do it. Hell, I know people who use fighters to open their chests. You know? So there's no niche there. Thieves need to excel at that a lot better than they do already, really. If that's going to be their only real thing. Unfortunately, level 70 didn't make them any better. The skills they received just didn't help at all. Did absolutely nothing for them. Maybe level 80 will save him. Here's hoping, Boone. Oh, I don't know about that, Lalaria. I think that would upset a whole lot of people. That's the problem, right? Like, if the second you give them bonus loot, then it means you have to have a thief in every single party forever. It turns them from being, like, useless to being absolute must-have, irreplaceable forever. You know? So that's tricky. I mean, they're already on surety and evasion. That's what their stats are. They're just like, they have basically ninja stats, but kind of worse. That's the way thieves work. I think what they need to do with them is they need to lean into their quality of life somewhere. So, like, I don't know. When you open a chest, when you go to open a chest, your thief has a percentage chance to just unlock it without having to do the trap. Not 100% of the time, so you still get around like the bodying mechanisms and everything. But like stuff like that where it's completely disposable, like you wouldn't need to have it, but it's just nice to have for grinding. Or let thieves break the bars on trap finding. So, you know, like, normally you have an upper limit to how high your bar can get. Maybe for thieves, just make it so the bar just keeps going. So you can stack disarm on them to a point where they can disarm, like, any chest. Automatically. You still have to do the click, but, like, it will always work. Some of a double loot. Ugh. Yeah, not sure about that one. Maybe Susanna, yeah. Kind of mediocre in combat. Well, that's the thing, yeah, like, that's always been the way in Wizardry. It's very Wizardry for the thief to not be very good. But the problem is, in most wizardry games, like thieves get to do other things as well. Like they get out of combat stuff, they get pickpocketing, and you get the ability to interact with the world in different ways, like opening door locks and things that just don't exist in wizardry variants Daphne, because they can't really. They're there for exploration as well as like just opening chests. In Daphne, they're not even used for opening chests. Like that's the literal one thing, their only thing, and you don't need them for it. Yeah, they tried a bit to like lean into status effects for them, like bleed and poison, but they suck. But they just suck, and they're just awful. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe they can lean more into status effects or something. I don't know. The class is just kind of fucked. Also, in wizardry games, of course, like you could class change anyone to anything eventually. So quite often you would have a character who starts as a thief and then later just multi-classes into ninja and still gets to do their thief stuff while being a ninja instead of a thief. But Daphne doesn't work like that, of course. Octopath, yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of cool stuff that you could do with a thief. I don't know what their direction is that they want to go with them, really. I don't think they know what their direction is that they want to go with them. Right, be right back a second. Let me just go get some more water. A ganger. Oh. We did it. We did it. That's one. One done. This is water. We can't do water. Let's not kid ourselves. This we could probably do. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I need to play a game where dot builds are viable again at some point. Decided when I played a bit of Pokemon PvP Online, single battles, and discovered Toxic Saw as an archetype when I was like 13. These are the days. Summoner's cool. Oh, we've got Auto Guard on. Get the parts. Ship the parts. Oh shit, we need to put defenders on. I forgot. The good old days, Nomad. Wait. Is this right? Herald of Wind is fire? Guess so. He's still clearing through Heavenswood. Your time shall come, Moon. Big E. Sorry, Nomad. Whatever works. The bot. Not sure where you're going with that, little Aria. Astrologer. Yeah, that's a very particular class. Hey, Apocalypse Birds. Don't know, it has to be relatively soon, I would guess, then, Laria, but it's hard to say. I don't remember with Sariel kind of sucks. Says I neglected to unlock his level at 45 ability. Oops. Whoopsie. Hexa! Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you, Mizaki. Thank you so much. Got stuff to do. Got a place to be. Got hexes to demolish. Hello, bite me! I mean, it could be pretty good, Laria. Especially with Zarlik, right? That's surety not going to waste. Yeah, you have to be patient with those mobs, Apocalypse Birds. You have to DPS them down quite slowly, or you will just kill yourself. Little Laura. We must DPS very, very slowly. That's a DKP minus. You wouldn't want to get a DKP minus. I mean, fucking slow. Yeah.
Odd groups go to left, even groups go to right. That means 1, 3, 5, 7 left, 2, 4, 6, 8 right. 7 and 8 are whelp groups. Okay, listen the fuck up. You are going to DPS very, very slowly. Now. And by slowly, I mean fucking slow. If you get aggro, it means you're going to lose 50 DKP because you didn't know what the fuck to do. And watch the fucking case. You get kicked into the whelps, you lose 50 DKP again for not being where the fuck you were supposed to be. There is no aggro reset. You only need... There's some shit about an aggro reset when people don't know how to manage their aggro. After 2 Sunders, you can basically start doing damage to it, assuming you know how aggro works and you don't over-aggro. Okay, nuke it, dot it, help the whelp groups. When it's in phase 2, nuke it as hard as possible. You want to get it down as fast as possible. Have dots up on every time 2 rows, Shadow Word Paints, Warlock Curses, Rends, everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS. Hit it like you mean it. You'll get time to rest in phase 3 while I'm getting the aggro. Remember, save all your aggro reducing abilities for when it lands. That means Feign Death, Vanish, fucking Fade, anything that you can use to reset aggro. At 40% you will stop dots. Until then you will throw more dots. Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots. Okay, stop dots. Now hit it very hard and very fast. Lee, run to the center. Mogris, run to the center. Foresight, run to the center. Sarp, run to the center. Ices, run to the center. Whatever the fuck you do, do not stand next to other people. Mogris, center. Just heal me. Lee, do not go away from the head, Lee. Go away. Okay, DPS, slowly. Come here, you fucking cunt. Touch the tail. Well,
Crush him was fair than turret.
who the fuck was that? Crush him! What the fuck? Whelps! Left side! Even side! Many whelps! Now handle it! Fuck! It's a fucking 50 DKP minus! What the fuck was that shit? If you stand in the right fucking place, there is no way you are going to fucking get into the goddamn whelps, whatever fucking fear, tail swipe, whatever the fuck.
Even's the one.
Okay? It's like 1 in a fucking million. From the fucking north corner to the middle into the fucking whelp cave, it's not even fucking remotely imaginable.
I haven't seen that in many, many years. It's from a Nixia's lair in World of Warcraft. Oh shit. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, we're still alive. But, you know, on the outside. Thanks, Mizako. The king. Feeding me my hexamats. Day by day. Allegedly the bot, yeah. Allegedly, mate. One could, but it would be pretty fucking pointless to do so. Beat your last solo dragon thingy earlier. Ah! Easy sweeps. That thing uses so much AP. If you're looking to burn through some AP, that is your go-to. Holy moly. Hell yeah, you do, Bean. %0 chance that she has that. Oh really? You have the regalia one? My mistake. Damn. I wouldn't have expected you to have done the regalia bosses 100 times each. You have to do the regalia bosses, tier M2 bosses 100 times each. Ah. That's kind of what I thought. Mm. Ah, pretty good, Senna. Seeing Japanese tweets of wizardry farming Fire Dragon. Fire Dragon was in the Blade and Buster collab. So they were just doing it because it was an event challenge. Have a good night, no luck. Thanks for being here, brother. Sleep well. Hi there, Emu. How are you today? Come on, the demons of anxiety and self-doubt. My first Ffxi clear today. Congrats! That's huge milestones. Oh yeah. Endgame stuff in Granblue Fantasy. What? A fair bit, I imagine, Bean. Yeah, a fair bit. Thanks, Amu. Kinda, the bot, yeah, kinda. Thank you, Daryl. Very kind of you. And congratulations again. It takes a very long time to get to Ffxi. That's for sure. What, in the crew, Rezu? I mean, like, people are trying, but it just takes a long time, dude. Gotta be patient. Everyone's trying to get there still. We very much do. we have no Earth mains in the entire crew. So yes. Because we're like Steam release, 90% of people in the guild, or probably like 80% of people in the guild are fire, water, or wind. Because that's what the Zodiacs were like aimed towards, and then we had Fire Guild War. So it would have been like Paler or Katura, which would have pushed people into like wind or water. And then Fire Guild War like made everyone build fire as their first real element. We have like a couple of dark players, a couple of light players, 0 earth players, and everyone else is like fire, water, wind, probably in that order. Oh lad, Resi, let's know how it goes. Thank you, Deramal. So kind. Yep, you have to get like seasonals, right? Yeah, it's rough. I don't even know who Shalem is. If you say so, Resi. What's a binky? Oh, a dummy. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. That sounds awful. Imagine playing Earth with that. That made me quit the game. Oh, good. I love to hear that by me. Yeah, Earth seems super rough to get into. Yeah, sounds great there, Armel. Welcome back, Arizona. Hey, Boone? Nah, no way. Top quality stock that lad's from. People wish Boone was a lad's character. If only. He doesn't need to be here. The curse lingers. There's only one way to remove it, Boone. You know what that is. That's true, boo. Yeah, true. And eventually, they'll give you that sweet flying right when you're done with the whole area. And have to move on to the next one where you can't fly. You're still going to grab them all though, aren't you? Of course you will. You'd be mad not to. Be literally losing money. And time. I forgot maps were a thing. Well, it seemed like you wanted more movement speed. He's just trying to give you your options. Of course, Spoon. Of course. Now you're getting it. Well, you don't like playing through like 300 hours of some bullshit to get to the end of the game. Yeah, new players get absolutely shafted by Final Fantasy XIV. It's got one of the worst new player experiences of any MMO. It's tough, man. Like, I don't know why they refuse to change the main story quest. I know they updated it some years ago. That was like 5 or 6 years ago, but like, it needs an overhaul, man. It kills players dead. Now it's like 15 years old. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's been out for a little while. Yep. Indeed, by me. Indeed. It's so hard on new players. I know. I personally know, like, as in like real life friends, at least 6 people who tried to play Final Fantasy 14 and couldn't make it through Realm Reborn. Yeah, Boone loved it so much he did it twice. That's going straight into that analytics, Boone. That'll mean that they can hold off redoing the story for another 5 years. WoW is just so much more accessible than Final Fantasy. It's like absolute night and day. Because in WoW, you fucking log in, and you're free to do pretty much whatever you want. You can roam around, you can go get quests, you can do whatever the shit you want. In Final Fantasy XIV, you're locked from the get-go. No matter what you do, you cannot circumvent the fact that you must do the main story quest. You are completely railroaded. And that puts so many people off. Especially when they look at how many quests they have to do before they can actually go and raid with their friends or whatever. It's so shitty and so outdated. And ultimately it doesn't matter whether the game is good or bad, because people don't really get to see it. Yeah, but in GBF you can skip the entire story in like 10 minutes. In Final Fantasy XIV there's a skip button, but you're still going to have to roam around all of the places. You're still going to have to do all of the completely pointless fights, like unenjoyable fights, that are toned down so much to the point where it's completely pointless fucking doing them, because like they don't want anyone failing on their story shit. Horrifically outdated, and like ironically so much less accessible than World of Warcraft, which came out like what, 15 years to its junior or something. 13 years. To its senior, sorry. The story is mega overhyped by Final Fantasy fanatics. The story is really not that great. It's fine. It reminds me of Granblue Fantasy. They are very, very similar in the kind of context of the story that they show. It's this like anime-esque, quite high fantasy, power of friendship thing. And like, it's fine. And there are bits that are even quite good, but it's really nothing that special. It's good for an MMO, but that's not saying much. No, I feel the same way, Acumen. What makes it worse as well is the entire story, novels of text, is unvoiced. You only have voices in a few cherry-picked cutscenes. So you are literally reading if you want to see the story. There's no like character or life to it. Just silence with the characters doing some fucking hand gestures and shit. Yeah, it's criminal that the main story quest is not voiced in that game. It's absolutely criminal. It kind of does bite me. I feel like it does get better, but you always have this weird disconnect where you get to a new area and you have the same thing as WoW has, where nobody has any kind of recognition for anything you've done anywhere else, and you just have to roam around doing fucking side quests. Even in the main story quests, you're like battered between side quests and random fucking journeys to nowhere. Just feels like a lot of filler. It gets pretty dark and gritty and scary. I like the direction they went with it in Shadowbringers, but they kind of make it a bit too safe again in Endwalker, for my liking. Like they very... For a while you're kind of... I don't want to spoil anything, but you're kind of lost, right? And it's kind of scary because everything's unknown, but they do fairly quickly remedy that, and they make it a lot less unknown. They give you probably too much knowledge, and it makes it feel a lot less scary. And you know, this is not just my opinion. Like in this case, these are complaints that have been voiced for years, pretty much ever since the boom of Final Fantasy XIV, and they just don't care. They don't make any changes to it ever, and more than half of their player base has dropped off. And they still don't give a shit. Maybe it'll all change in Evercold. Is it Endwalker? I thought it was Shadowbringers. Again, I don't want to spoil anything. We get taken to a strange place. Maybe it is Endwalker. Ah, yeah, it's Endwalker then. But those expansions are definitely better than the previous ones. Heavenswood and Stormblood, I watched through this. Actually, Stormblood was alright. Heavenswood, I can't remember what the fuck even happened. I think it's to do with dragons, isn't it? Yeah, I think I know the storyline of Heavensward. I think I remember it. I don't want to mention people. I'd have to mention the names of the characters, I think, or that what they do, which would be massive spoilers. Yeah, that's the one, Boone. Stormblood definitely has some good storylines in it. The overarching plot in Stormblood is kind of weak, but it has good stories within it. Yeah, it has some incredible raid fights. Final Fantasy XIV is not short of incredible raid fights. That is for sure. Like Heavensward bosses are a pretty big step up from Realm Reborn bosses. There's a really noticeable difference in mechanics and like fight fluidity. Nice, B. Love that for you, mate. On to the next area. Fox is always struggling with sleep related stuff. I don't think it's anything new. Maybe he's alright though. Ramal, you're a godsend. Heavy breathing intensifies. Thank you. So kind. Lad Zenzine, congrats, man. One day, Acumen. Each thing we do in the game takes us one step closer. I don't think that's the phrase you were looking for, Acumen. We're gonna brush that one under the rug. So many more of these to go. Yeah, it's a little different. Thank you so much. Sarah, ultra kind of you. Ah! Oh, this worked. Oh, that's fine. It's active for ages. Dancer is a DPS class, but they're weird. One of the strangest DPS classes. They pair with another person, and so some of their damage is allocated to that person instead. It's a weird one. But assuming the design is still the same as it was 5 years ago at least. New main unlocked, Bean. Yeah. That's weird. In the past, that's the opposite of what you've liked to be doing. Farming for wind uncaps. I'm farming to unlock the books and whatever else comes with it. I assume I probably need all of the mats from here anyway. figured I might as well knock out the books before the actual Arcarum event starts. Hey, Rizzo. Yeah, books. I only have bosses to do for it. I did all the other stuff on the first or the last Tales rerun. Ah, sure, yeah. Just another thing to cross off the list, you know? Thanks. Thanks, Thermal. The paths to go away. Thank you, dude. So kind of you. CWLS? Like a CWLS? What's a CWLS? I think it's like a guild? Oh, Link Shell, Link Shell. Crossword Link Shell. I got there. Ah, that's how it works, Thermal. I see. I was wondering how you got past that in Hex. I didn't really quite understand it. Thank you. Pretty goody. Ah, I see. Fascinating boss mechanics. You just die instantly when you join a hex at 40% or lower. That's all there is to it. Make sure you salute. Yeah. Nice, Libra. You love it. You love to hear it. Now I just need another 50 of these. Time's great. Makes you farm less. Best character in the game for that reason alone. Thank you, Deramu. You wonderful person. There's a 1k gift sub bundle. Dunno. We straight in on that. What is it? What's in it? Boon, click it. Boon, do not click it. Do not click that. What is it? How does it work? What is it? I'm gonna have to Google it. Okay, gift start. A 1,000 gift sub option allows a user to purchase 1,000 subs for a channel's community at once. Wait, so there's no discount for it even. They could have at least given you a discount, jeez! There isn't anything to it, it's just fucking 1,000 gift subs, that's it. There is? Oh, really? Maybe the information here is outdated. That's insane. I don't know where. Every time I see you gift 6 months of a sub to someone, B, like, I genuinely have to stop myself from laughing. I'm just like, what the fuck is he doing? I'm just like, thank you, man. Thank you. What are you doing? Fuck that. I just don't know how to react. It's like, thanks for gifting 6 months of sub to a person that we may not see again. Jobs, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you for sharing. There's a Dark Rapture in chat. A Lucilius. Anyone who may be interested. Thank you, Jobs. That's super nice of you. Resi. No, I know, Boone, I know you don't. You give out those subs to people who, you know, like, deserve it, I guess. The people who are here all the time. I appreciate either way, obviously you know that. Keeps me coming back. So usually the former then, Bean. The latter's pretty unlikely, isn't it? Hateful souls such as yourself. Yeah, we're so good at Hexa. It's crazy. How do we keep doing it? I think I might be the best Hexa player that's ever lived. Here's Quantum. That explains the typos, Boone. There you go, you have your explanation now. I mean, it's not about how you kill Hexa, it's about whether you kill it or not, right? I think Boom was trying to put you out of his mind, Quantum. Thank you, Jobs. Very kind of you. I am a blazing hero of the skies. True. Who knows with Fox? At the moment, Fox's sleep seems to be all over the place. It's a bit hard to say. I hope you're having fun, Quantum. Stay up for the lads, Boone. It's only like 5:30 in the morning, mate. You're so selfish, Boone. Can't believe it, mate. Yeah. You'd actually be better off waking up at 5:30. God, yeah, me too. These days, at least. I wasn't always like that, but I absolutely now would rather be up early than up late. I'd like to come and play with you guys, but like, I'll just be waiting between, like trials and things that you have to do in dungeons. I have so much stuff to do on Granblue Fantasy still. Yeah, we got Relink in 6 days as well. Or 5 days, maybe even. I think it might be 5 days for us, right? I think it's Japanese midnight. What are you... currencies? Akiben? Current priorities, okay. Arcarum. Eternals and Evokers are the main thing I need to do this month. It's the 9th, but I was told that it's Japanese midnight, right? So it's actually the 8th for us. This is what I was told yesterday or the day before. It's actually like middle of the day on the 8th, if that's true. Yeah, indeed, Boone. I don't know either, Akiben, but I guess I can see it. Been looking for a while. Got to admire the treadmill work. Thank you, EPKA. How many steps are you getting on average a day? I don't know. Each one of these cycles that I do is 100 minutes. Usually go at about 5 km. Sometimes up to about 6. So each one of these cycles is about 8, somewhere between 8 and 10 kilometers. So we're about at the end of the, oh no, we're at the start of the 4th cycle today. So we've already walked about, I don't know, 25 kilometers. Something like that. Thank you, I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Walk my dog for an average of 2 hours a day. Plus normal working, I'm at 14-ish thousand a day. Yeah, I'm not sure on steps. I don't have a step counter or anything. I am not sure, Zenzi. I haven't looked at it yet. I imagine the pre-order's up for it, right? Thanks, man. Yeah, I've walked and run a lot for my whole life. It's only when I started streaming, really, like started streaming full time, that my health started degrading because I wasn't moving around enough. So after about a year and a half of that, just decided enough was enough, and if I'm going to be sitting in my room all day, you know, I need to find a way to exercise, and this was it. It's been great. Yeah, the belly all code, right, Sensei? $40. Thank you. I really appreciate the words of encouragement. It's really super nice of you. Yeah, it means a lot. Thank you. It's definitely a lot better than just sitting around playing insane grind games. Even though I must look like an absolute prat, no doubt. Wow, it's so bright. The lighting in the room is crazy sometimes. One day I'll figure that out. I think it's just when I shift the camera slightly, to view me on the treadmill, it all goes to shit. Because the lighting is different. Yeah, no open world to it. Thank God. What do you kudos? Diet has been giga shit. Past up, yeah, it happens. Gained a lot of weight. I lost even more if I didn't have my dog to walk. Yeah, man, and I'm sure you don't need the encouragement or anything, but like, yeah, you can change it around whenever you want, right? That's what it means to be a grown-up. I'm sure you're nowhere near as unhealthy as you think you are, and I'm sure you can turn it around anytime you want to. As long as you keep walking with your dog. Yeah, it's not a gacha or anything, Relink. It's just a game. It isn't really even multiplayer focused. Like, you can play by yourself. You just have like 8 little AI companions. Yeah, I'm going to be playing. Maybe not more than about 5 days. Because, got to get back to it, don't we? Can't be slacking too much on the old GBF. Bad, but it's been worse. Yeah, I've been through all sorts of phases in my life where I've been kind of up and down with that kind of stuff. I understand. As I said, the regular walking helps a lot, yeah. It's great to do something like that regularly, and lots of studies linking step count, general longevity, reduction, all the mortality. Keep turning up, yeah, and you know, it has massive psychological benefit as well. Regular aerobic exercise, you know, it does so much for your mind. Your brain. And in a lot of ways, that's even more important than your bodily health. Because when your mental health slips, your bodily health tends to slip a lot as well. Yeah, thank you. It's really, really nice of you to say. I will keep it up. Well, I'll do my best at least. I'm about to keep that up. I don't need to, mate. You don't have any problems in that department, so I've heard. No Viagra needed over there. I think you'll be alright for a few more years, mate. I think we need to do Zavaldo after this. Unless I want to try and tangle with the earth one, which is actually the water one. The idea of using my earth for that makes me a little bit ill though. No, Resi. It's all too hard. Have you done Wizard Origin yet? No, there you go. Get on it. I'm gonna do Wizard. For sure. When I'm gonna do Wizard though, I don't really know. I'm not going to use it for wind anyway, Katie, because I've got Murcielago. Mercelogo is fucking amazing. To the record. Like, my shit sucks. And it's absolutely insane. But Wizard will be good for, I think, every other single element I have. It's like a 67 out of 10, Resi. Like, I don't have my win stuff properly set up. I'm not really using good characters. And, like, they do so much damage. And it's so safe. It's crazy. Like, it's like infinite drain. And, like, huge debilitating debuffs that are just permanent on the target. All while multiplying, like, everything you do and doing all sorts of plane damage. It's just insane. The number of... the difference between using Mercelogo and not using Mercelogo is bonkers. But yeah, the Megan Murray harp looks great. If it's always an option that I can use for whatever, for Wizard Origin or Rising Force or what have you. The only thing that scares me about Mercelogo is all of its buffs are dispellable. But that can be kind of fixed when I have Neon at Transcended. Yeah, worst case you can just restack it, right? If you're up against something that just dispels you constantly, that ruins you, you could just bring Neon and just be like, nah. Also, I do have some what's she called? Basmet? Or something like that? Who brings a dispel cancel. Obviously I don't have the Sunstones to throw into that right now. I know that summon is exceptionally good though. Yeah, Bastet. Yep, the summon. We got that on a Scamcher near the start. I think that has Dispel Cancel on it. Dispel Cancel and Strength? Something like that? The first 3 turns of the fight or something like that. Yeah, it's really, really good. I just haven't had... Don't have the materials to invest in that. Right at this moment. Yeah, I have it in my open summons right now. I have it in my summon slots. Oh, sorry, I have it in my sub-summon slots. No, I don't really have spare calls. I guess I could. It's cost me some base stats, which don't really matter that much. It's just like the sun in Wind. It's kind of crazy with a really powerful sub-aura. The sun's pretty good, turns out. Yeah, true. The web is just really fun. It's exactly what I thought it would be like. It's just really fun to play with. Just happens to be good with like every character I own. Ah, Confection. The dance show himself. The head of the mafia. The crime ringleader. The pit boss. How are you today, Confection? Big dance. Daphne X Final Fantasy 11. At first I was very shocked by it. I was really like, what the fuck is that? But like, I didn't play much Final Fantasy 11 back in the day. I did play a little bit. When I started looking at all of the art for Final Fantasy 11, I realized that Final Fantasy 11 is the only Final Fantasy that actually has art that is similar to Daphne's. It's like very fantasy, not that anime. Like kind of dark and gritty and like serious. So I think the art actually kind of fits here. As the world and stuff, I don't know enough about it. Yeah, I can kind of see why they picked that. Also, like, it's Final Fantasy. If you look at the Twitter post that announced it, it has hundreds of thousands of views on it compared to the usual ones that have like a tenth of that. Literally, that is enough just for the Japanese to be frothing over it. So yeah, seems like a pretty good idea to me. Probably work out really well for them. I'm interested to see how they execute it. Yeah, they're picking collabs that they think would work, that are relevant. So I'm interested to see again what they do with it and how they link it in. I assume it will be some sort of dimensional travel thing. I only played it a tiny amount. Maybe like 10 hours. Yeah, I really hope it's not that character. Her name has escaped me. I hate that character so much. She appears in a cameo in loads of things. And she's annoying as shit in all of them. She speaks in these annoying as fuck rhymes. She's like, oh, I'm quirky and funny. I am probably going to bottom myself out on pots. I wouldn't be surprised if I have 0 pots left by the time I'm done. And we maybe dip into our full elixirs. Would not be shocked. We have a lot of evokers to farm. We have a lot of evoking to do. A whole lot of evoking to do. If I can finish Estariola and Cats, there's a world where, like, we could have our Transcendences unlocked for Eternals by the end of the month and our Evokers done for Win, which would be incredible. How's the grind? We're just trying to unlock all the guidebooks. Just have bosses left. I've been putting off for a long time. Love to have them all ground out before Tales of... So we have the most power we can have to grind with. My Tales of journey this time around is going to be sweaty. It's going to be dirty. It's going to be down and dirty. I'm going to be drowning in a puddle of my own sweat. I have no idea how Rucksack Battles works at all. Absolutely zero idea. Haven't looked into it at all. My focus there is definitely going to be on Rise of the Beast. I need to get all sorts of shit from that. I have no idea what's going on with Rucksack Battles. I need to get those gold bars from Rise of the Beast, since we're going to be bricking all the Eternals. April Fool game mode. It blew up so much. People liked it. It became a recurring event. How does it work? Ain't no way Maria Teresa's getting my sweet sun nut. Ain't no way. Basically get a backpack, fill up with gear. It's like an auto battler. Each stage you upgrade your backpack contents. I see, I see. That sounds cool. I'm sure it would be fun. Well, maybe her transcendence will be incredible, but either way she can go fuck herself. Maria Theresa ain't nothing but a gold digger. Like, she's out there just sucking it for sucking it for some sunstones, and she ain't getting none. You got it, Convection. YouTube Fection. Take care of yourself, man. Love you. That's all. Thank you. Good luck with work. Latest skip ever. Zoned out for a second there. Hello, Libra. What can I do for you? The Danchi's already gone. You already missed him, mate. I hope you close all the browser windows after your quick errand. Uh-oh. As long as you didn't download any notepads, mate. True. Excellent. Notepads Anonymous. Coffee cream. But out. She can't stand it without. Oh. You're a good son. Good for you. Miscounted. The fever's gone. Awesome. Take my meds. Sorry. Take my meds as prescribed. Had some bed rest. Body temperature's back. Awesome. Made some instant noodles for a late night snack. Realised my taste buds are still short. Can't taste salt at all. Well, it's a healing process, isn't it? I'm glad you're doing better, Dark Chaos. Take a while, I'm sure. Let's hope so. Instant noodles are really bland to me at the best of times. Not a big instant noodle fan. Yeah, I'm sure you got the good stuff over there. Yeah, definitely not great here either. All we get are the oh dude, what's the brand called? The super spicy noodles, the ones that go all the way up. All we need to get anywhere of those. Not Nongshim, no. Balduk, yeah, Balduk, that's the one. I want to say Bokgak. I kept wanting to be like Bokgak noodles. That's not a thing. that's a Limbus company rerun. Yeah, those ones, Arcarum. Those are like the only instant noodles we get anywhere around here. And like that stuff is okay in a pinch, but it's definitely not something I would like to eat on a regular basis. You can do it, Libra. You got this. The next one's gonna be everything you need. Probably. Easy. You got this. I had a double something drop, something good drop in M3. I can't remember which one it was. I think it might have been wind. It's pretty hot stuff. And how many more we have to do. Nice, Lucy's brother. Congrats, man. Deserved. Are you farming it with your light right now? Are you like leeching it, or are you actually being able to contribute with your non-M3 light? Nice. Yeah, good job. I don't know if that'll be the case for my light. Yeah, of course. It's all good. We'll all get there eventually. I full leached my water, pretty much. Like, it did technically build the earth. They could do all of about maybe like 3% damage, 4% damage. Yeah, it's a pretty wild one, Drakero. Yeah, it does kind of fit. But it is a wild one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty much where I was. My earth is still like completely unbuilt. It's just my earth grid is just a bunch of the M1 swords. Just like 7 of the M1 swords. I can definitely make it a bit better now because I've done Sierras and whatnot, but I haven't gone back to revisit it. Nice, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's wrong one. Unfortunately, we did not do a lot of damage there. I imagine it mostly got dodged. No. No is the answer. It's on 1%, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Ah, it died. Oh no, it didn't die. Sorry. Oh, we must be almost done. We must be so close. We are almost out of charges of this. That moment from American Psycho where Bateman walks across through the corridor among officers in headphones, zero expression, is how how I'm slaughtering bosses on treadmill. Thanks. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, Deoxys. I appreciate it. Like I said the other day, to do some banking stuff online, I had to get an age recognition scan. I had to get like an age ID recognition scan thing. And it told me I look 29 and a half years old. I have never been so fucking happy with AI in my entire life. God bless AI. AI is actually the best thing to happen to this world. Yeah, it's the best thing that's happened to this world. I don't even know how long. I was like, yes, you're right, I do. Well, thank you very much. It's a little older than I would have expected, but... Hello, Chibi. I'm gonna be looking like a hunk. I very much doubt it. If I can walk up a hill when I'm 60, I'll be happy. Just a reality of this country as things stand. Azul. Well, maybe it will be on the back foot. Like the ID verification thing was kind of Keir Starmer's legacy. He was really pushing it very hard because he wanted to be remembered as the guy who made the internet safe, which of course is absolute bullshit. So maybe now he's gone. Whoever has to take up whoever should have a poor unfortunate fucker has to take up the reins of the country. Maybe they'll be like, you know what, this is a fucking stupid idea. Free gold bars, oh my god. Sign me up. It's Imgur, yep. Imgur is bleak. Imgur is a sad reality for us. Boone is a man who knows that if you try hard enough, you can leech anything. He's an experienced leech. A professional one, you might even say. Much like myself. I am a legitimate professional leech. Sit on fucking line all day. Begging for subs. That's the way, Boone. Attaboy. Attaboy. I got over my shame of leeching quite quickly in this game. At first I was quite averse to it. I was like, oh, I'll do it when I get to it. And then the mats started becoming more and more relevant, and I was like, you know what, I could just leech that. I'm really not too good to just go and leech that. Yeah, you gotta be a rat. You gotta be a rat until you're a lion, you know? I have leeched an unreasonable amount. Like I've been carried on the backs of dozens through the muddy, desolate pits of hell. People's legs melting underneath me, buckling under my weight. They still keep going. Hey! We did it! And a mimic! So, on Mundus, we are just left with the earth one. Sorry, I guess it's the water one? The water one which you have to use earth for, which is rough for us. And the Zavoldo. I guess we should do this. Yeah, I'm trying to max the guidebooks. Zavoldo. Can I do this? I don't know. I get stronger the first time you kill it each day, that makes sense. I never done the world in here. This is gonna fuck me up. This is gonna fuck my shit up. It's only level 120. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, every boss in here is like that. I didn't know it was the same for the world though. The world or actually deal 1 million plane damage. 1 million plane damage coming right up. Get absolutely fucked. The real question is how much harder is the improved one? Level 200, so pretty hard. You're ready for the Final Fantasy 11 collab? I mean, we don't know when it is. Assuming it's probably the end of August. Can't really be ready for what we have no info about. But yeah, I'm hopeful that it'll be good. Hopeful that they'll put a good spin on it. Let me take this. I don't know. Oh, we probably debuff this. That's fine. Oh shit. Oh, we can see how hard this hits. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yikes. Probably kills us, right? Oh no, it's just a percentage of our remaining health, I think. Oh, this might kill us. No. Okay, so that's doable. Bit sketchy. It's debuffs, and then it's plain damage, I think, isn't it? Oh, never mind, it's run. Oh shit. Then it's plain damage. Maybe it does follow a pattern. I just missed one. There's some big Arca points for this. What's the next one? 10 times. Thanks, Spoon. Appreciate it, mate. This is a pretty safe clear, I think. If the omens follow the same order, which they seem to, we don't actually even need to hit the plain damage one. Just drops our health. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get. I assume at some point before the next Guild War, we're gonna get bonus weeks for that stuff. But I don't know when it will be coming. This has been the longest that we've played without a bonus week, to my knowledge. Yeah. But I don't really know how frequent bonus weeks are. Yeah, I don't know if it was like the bonus weeks were a freak occurrence, or whether they're something that comes and goes and rotates. No idea. I don't even know what drops from this guy. Like, what drops from this version of the world? Voldo. World card? What's in Rep Card Zambos? Ah, there we go. Mundus the World. Drops in the ship. Yeah, Paladin Shield. Astras. Idians. Oh, you do get World Idians from here. They're not guaranteed though. Veritas Idians. Astras Lusters, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, it'll be like 30-40 bucks Canadian, right? I was looking through units last night. I kind of really want to get the base Ewayar. I feel like I would actually use her. Her support skill is 20% dodge for all wind units. I feel like that is crazy damage reduction. Not reliable. But there are a lot of times where that's actually really good. No, the standard Ewayar. The first Ewayar. Not the Ewayar summon. The non... I don't think she's Grand. The other LER.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real
20% dodge is a lot.
welcome to the space jam. It's your chance, do your dance at the space.
No, you can't have 2 LER, only 2. Can't have 2 anything on your team. Earning those hot Arcarum points. Burn it up! Burn it up! Alright! Hell yeah. Gonna jam this nerd. Okay, we're back in the room. We have Willness to play around with him fire at some point. I don't know what I would use him with though. Then if I'd use him, like I guess I'd use no TN. You don't need that, do you, Rezi? It's not something you need. What you're saying is, from a very jaded, high-level player standpoint, you would ideally like a zero button setup. No, it's a knee. No, it's not, Rezi. I will crumble mentally. We're not working in absolutes here. I'm a peasant. I'm a pathetic nobody getting carried through our guild wars. You have a no button set up for the 5 mobs. The 5 mobs? What 5 mobs? Carried out skill? Well, fuck no. I got the shit carried out of me. I just played a lot. 5 bar mobs. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I should be able... I think I can do those. Probably 0 button. On some elements. Yeah, I'm with you. Is that the 5 mobs? Which 5 mobs? See, if you replaced mobs with bars, same number of letters, then I know what you're talking about. I was kind of blown away by how much damage Murcielago did earlier. How everything it did. It was so ridiculous. I was just there like, where are all these numbers even coming from? I don't understand. I do like context, yeah. I don't even have a good wind grid. Like, my wind grid is so much worse than my fire one. I don't even have a dark opus in there. And it was doing so much damage. I heard about the Final Fantasy 11 collab last night. Yeah, it's a bit of a curveball, but it's kind of cool. I'm excited to see what they have in store for it. It's because a large part of why I need so much context is because I'm genuinely interested in what people have to say, which I don't think is the case for most streamers. So I could just smile and fucking nod, but I'd rather understand what people are saying so that I can engage them in conversation about it. Just for the record. I mean, a wizardry game in 2024 is ridiculous enough, Renagi. Why not? I don't think Renagi plays GBF. Granblue Fantasy is pretty outdated. Although, I think it does pretty well with the visuals that it does show. Oh, my poor feeties. GBF and Wizardry, so they still get updates. Releasing the game in a new content like Wizardry, kind of different from like Final Fantasy 11. Kind of just in maintenance mode for the most part. Fisher 11 got a sudden spike because of the Final Fantasy 14 raid. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is still doing okay from what I understand. Yeah, it still gets constant major updates. Yeah, it got its last major update in April 2026, so not really that long ago. It's definitely not maintenance mode. It still gets... It had patch notes last week. Yeah, definitely not maintenance mode. Yeah, still getting content 24 years later. The game is very unique. People still really like it for what it is. Yeah, I played it a tiny bit when it first came out, but I was so into like EverQuest and WoW not long afterwards. I just never stood a chance with me. When I went back to try to play it again, like maybe 10-15 years later on emulated server, like classic whatever, I was really hyped to try and play it, but it was really rough. Like its UI is, or lack thereof, it's just not, it doesn't feel right. It's because it's made for a console originally. And yeah, the movement and controls, it all felt really weird. Just couldn't gel with it. But in concept, it's a very interesting game. It has a lot of the sort of stuff that you kind of like. It's got really long, endless grinds, kind of like Granblue. Probably quite similar to Granblue in the way that it plays. Just, you know, a more typical MMO shell. I don't really know anything about the lore, sadly. Maybe I'll learn some of it when it comes to Wizardry Variants Daphne. Zaverdo. Rerun the GBF, Collab? Maybe. I don't think GBF really does Collab reruns, does it? Play online kind of sucks. Oh really? What did they rerun? K18. Oh, interesting. They were really different IPs that they reran together. Like there's always the possibility that any collabs they really want to get onto Steam, they just buy the license for them again and rerun them on Steam. But I don't know whether that's really worth it for them. Ah, okay, guess. I see. Oh wow, they uncapped the characters. Cool. That's actually ultra cool. Held off on collab reruns because they knew Steam was coming. Yeah, that's really interesting. But then, like, has Steam really been that successful for them? I don't know. I've no idea. It's hard to know without seeing the numbers. So it might be that it isn't worth it. There aren't enough Steam players. That's all good, Renagi. You'll get returners rewards if you log back in. And Alice and a whole bunch of shit. Still makes me laugh to think of Wizardry pushing all their IPs at AX, really. Yep. I mean, they clearly want, like, Granblue to be a thing. They want all of their IPs to be a thing, right? They really support them as a company. They want their IPs to lead to more things. They don't just want their IPs to be like money bags and that's it. I think so, Milky Way, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. As a free-to-play player, like, you're literally better off logging off and logging back on in 30 days in Wizardry if there's no, like, really pressing event. It's kind of funny. They kind of made the returners rewards too good. Like, genuinely, not exaggerating. We worked it out, and it's, like, considerably better to just log off and not log on. Yep, so if you do your monthly reset and it's in a month where there isn't anything too special going on, which happens in Wizardry a fair bit, you're probably not really missing anything, and you're going to get like a legendary bone and a free Alice, i.e. like one of the best characters in the game that you need 1 million duplicates of to give to other characters. Oh yeah, so it does, Dark Hairs. It's kind of funny. They messed it up a little bit, but I mean, like, I'd rather there be good returners rewards than stingy ones, I guess. Ah, you're good, Renagi. Don't worry, mate. It's a chill game. Play it as much as you want. Log on whenever you want. No stress. From what they've said about collabs, I would fully expect every collab character to be quite niche and like a fun toy to play with, but not broken at all and not meta defining. That seems to be the way they want to do collabs, which is quite common amongst gachas, because there's nothing more there's nothing more what's the fucking right word? Jesus. Demotivating, there we go, than starting a new account and people telling you, oh, you can't get this unit, it's broken. It was with the collab that was last month. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any collab unit to be like super incredible. They can be niche, they can do their own thing and be a bit different, but I wouldn't expect them to be like broken. PvP gachas, from what I've seen, tend to do things a bit differently. Like, PvP gachas seem to make units when collabs that last for like 6 months-ish that are really dominant. Sometimes, if it goes on longer than that, they probably overshot a bit, but they tend to then push them out. They'll let them dominate for a while, because obviously they want people to spend money on the game, right? And then they push them out, either through natural power creep, or through releasing something that fucks them up. And Langrisser did that throughout its history. Did it with Yasuke. Sorry, did it with Leonhardt, did it with Yasuke, did it with Reen, did it with Deedlit. They were like super dominant for a while and then they got pushed out. You got PTSD hearing Deedlit. Really? Look, you know what? I don't know what it was. Like, I played on Southeast Asia. I played 2 Deedlit metas. I played on like live meta on global meta and Southeast Asia meta with Deedlit. And like, I was not actually very impressed by Deedlit at all. And I thought she was, when I played with her on SEA, I thought she was even less impressive. I just never really, like, I liked the unit on paper, but whenever I put her into practice, it just wasn't really that great. Yeah, it was the unicorns. Oh, that said, you guys might not know this, but the last time I played Langrisser, which was probably about, what, 2 years ago now? Nah, a little bit less. About a year and a half ago. Deedlit was actually like borderline meta again for a little while. Literally all she was there to do was to just spam gospel. She's just spamming her skills. Spam gospel and Sea of Miracles. There's some kind of like reset trick with her with another character. Or a piece of equipment. I can't remember what it was. So she got played for a while. Then people realized that like it was just a bit of a joke and stopped using her again. Eineke was, so I really liked Eineke at launch. And I think in that meta that we had up until that point, and like during the collab, Eineke was great. And then immediately afterwards, they started releasing this real like iron content that was just so hard, where Eineke felt completely useless. So I don't think Eineke is a particularly great unit, but I still have fun with her. Langrisser Mobile is 8 years old this year, I think, 18, yeah. Maybe 9 years this year. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's old. The game is very different. I don't know if you've seen any videos of it in the last, I don't know how many years, like 3 years. But the game typically gets really fucked from the very first turn of the game because there's so much cross-map shit and like infinite range and bullshit, like cross-map teleporting. It's not what it used to be. But for the early period of Langrisser, first like, I don't know, 5 years I'd say even up to. That game had great positioning, like big head scratching, like headache inducing gameplay. Now, yeah, not so much. I'd say I'd love to see another Langrisser, but they've already made 2 new Langrissers and they both flopped. And I feel like Sword of Cavaleria tried to be Langrisser as well and absolutely flopped. I just don't think we're ever going to see that again. And even if we did, I get a feeling that it'd probably suck. There's some strats in the early meta that include cross-map TP too. Yeah, but it's like, it's the kind of cross-map TP that's like Leonhardt Transmission, right? Where he like teleports, you abuse the turn order to teleport and then take your action in the next turn. In modern Langrisser, like, there's none of that. There are abilities that like teleport half your team or more into your opponent's like front line in the first turn, while also putting a shitload of horrible AoE and stuff down. Like disgusting map tiles that completely fuck your shit up. There are abilities that literally like omega debuff like units every single turn. There's a unit that gets down almost infinite range within 2 of her turns. If you act again she has a nuke that she can just do every turn that hits the entire map. So it's a bit different. Yeah, using Jessica. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you could use like teleport and Leonhardt and that kind of thing to set up that sort of thing, but it's not the same. It's quite different. Like, it's not uncommon to have your opponent's entire team like drop bombing you and AoEing you with all of their members on turn 1. With no real setup or thought, it's just completely brain dead push. Yeah, exactly, Katie. You could interact with that kind of stuff. You could play around it. The stuff that I'm talking about, there's literally no way to play around it. If you don't have the right tools in your ban pick, and that can be very hard. You have just lost the game like instantly. There's no play. There's no game to be played. Kind of sucks. Not really that excited for the Valpurgis Night. It doesn't even have an event attached to it. Kind of meh. But hopefully they are working on the new Cantu. Yeah, Wikigrisser is long gone. Wikigrisser is long gone. What's the site? I can't remember anymore. There was a new site that replaced it. Yeah, Railway 2. And then hopefully the Canto. But yeah, it's still going. Even Southeast Asia is still going. And Southeast Asia is probably like 4 times smaller than global. You know, for what you want to say about Salon Games, they only shut down their games when they are literally no longer profitable for them. Yeah, I should be able to do Botgak 2. Fingers crossed. Why Langrisser? The game is honestly super fun. I would still rate Langrisser as one of my all-time favourite gaming experiences. There's no game that has really been like Langrisser. There's no game that has done that gameplay, particularly PvP, as well as Langrisser did. And a lot of the PvE was really fun too for a long time. Eventually it became a chore. And there were way too many words and way too many mechanics and things, but for a long time it was really, really fun. Yeah, so there are, I don't know how long ago you stopped playing, but there are SP classes. Those pull up old units and give them a new class, like an entirely new class.
And there are LLRs, which are these like rotating banners that only come back every I don't know, 3-4 months. And they are generally very good units. Queen of Ice Abyss is Imelda on an Ice Dragon, and that's one of those units that I was talking about. She leaves around these ice blocks everywhere she goes, and all of the AoEs that she does leave these ice blocks behind, and they do fixed damage to anyone who walks on them. And it's complete. You can't immune it. You can't immune the fixed damage at all. And when you get hit by it twice, you get frozen, and it's just like complete game losing. And she can chain herself and 2 of her units and then drag them with her and fly across the battlefield and just turn one land in your back line with ice blocks everywhere, and two like AoE units in tow. It's pretty grim. Cool unit though. They got very inventive with the skills. Yeah, Senna started playing just when the power creep of the game started going absolutely insane. Yeah, it is completely insane. Yeah, it's so nuts, and that isn't really even touching on her kit. Her kit actually has so much more than that. She has all sorts of crazy shit going on. The lines of text have gotten pretty bonkers, but in fairness to them, the designs are still very fun and very different and really cool. And they clearly put a lot of work into them. Even now, it's just that they're also really fucking broken. Like they're just a bit too upscaled at this point, and they can't exactly like tone it down. I really like Langrisser. I think it is a great game. I do think that it's just lasted too long, but I would genuinely rate Langrisser as one of my favourite games of all time, Langrisser Mobile. Yeah, he recommended armor being last rights. Yeah. Yep. Last rights has lots of ways of getting around it nowadays, as you can imagine, but it's still really darn good. There are still lots of times where you just can't break the last rights, and 40% damage reduction is enough. Sometimes, a lot of the time these days, 40% damage reduction actually isn't enough. Like, it's nowhere near enough. But even still, like, damage is kind of crazy. Yeah, Mary. Am I thinking of the right character? I know the one you're talking about though. She just would do a global debuff every single turn. It would be a horrific, like, single target debuff on anyone on the map and wherever they were. Oh yeah, Acumen. Early cheese to Clock Angelina. I got fucked by Clock Angelina within the last 3 years, I think, Dark Chaos. I still got fucked by Clock Angelina, just clocking her shit and blasting me 5 times. And just freezing my whole team. Yeah, up to 3 attacks. It's so grim. Such a grim character. I can picture the sprite because it's disgusting, but I can't remember what she's called. Yeah, it's sad. I wish you could have got to play it when it was like OG. I don't know now. They were running really obscure games the last time I saw K18. From games that I'd never heard of, like little mobile games that have come out over the years. So I'm not sure. Possible.
I would still recommend that game to anyone who can handle the graphics, which do look very dated at this point. Like, it's definitely a bit of a acquired taste. I would recommend playing through the PvE of the game. I think the PvE is actually really fun for anyone who likes strategy RPGs. Really high quality, like really well done. So many challenging maps. Such a wide variety of things you can do and how to approach each map. Yeah, they did, KT. That roguelike mode is one of the best roguelike modes I've played in a gacha. Like I've seen a lot of gachas try to do roguelike modes. That is, yeah, one of my favorites. They actually did a great job with Golden Voyage. People loved that shit as well. It was like everyone's favorite game mode. Yeah, you can progress for literally years because there's so much content. Like, Fire Emblem Heroes is such a sham of a game compared to Langrisser, having played both. Like, Fire Emblem is just nothing. It's completely carried by its IP and it just has no content, it's so shallow. The new one, oh yeah, I don't remember what it was. I played it as well. I didn't care for it though. Golden Voyage was sweet. Yeah, it was real. I don't think I even really totally understood what was going on when I was playing it. It was jank. It was really bad. I don't know if this is the last sub-world though that we have to do, or whether there's another tier after this. Yeah, I guess so. I never really followed the story too much in Langrisser. I do story in almost every game I play, but the Langrisser mobile story translation was just not very good. I just never really stuck with that. But the gameplay was great. Gameplay was awesome. I was like really addicted to the gameplay as well. I loved it. Such a satisfying game for building units. Like building a new unit and getting to use them felt so good in that game. Still miss that game sometimes, but yeah, there's no real incentive to go back because I know the game is a kaput. They'd have to do like a classic server. Most of your characters' bonds would be locked. Any new characters, if you like pulled new characters, they would have locked bonds. Yeah, probably, because they would all be using bonds from the current set of characters. I think you would, if you went back and played right now, you would probably just be shocked by how ridiculously fast everything is. Oh, we've got the Arcarum music. That was one of the wonderful things about Langrisser. It was so good for free-to-play players and like low spenders. It was so good. Like the whole game was designed around you actually being able to realistically compete, no matter how much you spent on the game. And it was shown by there being free-to-play players in top 8 like constantly. There one more? There is one more. How many is it? 30. Fuck. We do not have enough gospels. Gospelers. We're not that far off. We need to do the water thing. Man, my earth is gonna get so fucked by this. We actually don't have enough of these either, right? 30, 50. Oh no, we do. Come on. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. At least sort of set it up. My earth is so bad. This is gonna break my bank. Let's go for a more reasonable 5. Yeah, that seems more up my alley right now. Oh, dude, that Captain Commando collab was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Like, that is a prime example of a game going downhill where they just made OP shit. It was so filthy. Both of the characters in that were disgusting. I refuse to pull on the banner, just out of principle. It's filthy. That was very close to when I stopped playing. And like everyone hated it. It was such a bad collab that they had to apologize to the Chinese player base. They hated it so much. There were so many complaints about it. That'll do. Good enough. Do chain attacks? Charge attacks? No idea.
That seems more reasonable. What's up, Chili Bear? Chili Badger? Hello? What can we do for you? Little Chili Badger. Come on. Oh yeah, of course we're gonna EMP on him. Fine. It's all good. It's all good. It is all good. We don't look at that. We don't look at that. Who do we have in this? Arun, right? Luca. Siegfried. Yeah, Edward, yeah. Dagger. Oh wait, we need to use that, don't we? Yeah. The state of this grid, man. Oh boy. We're just using 1 million of these. It does seem that way. That does seem to be what we're doing. Mostly M2 God, yep. Where's my Dark Opus? Must have like a 150 Dark Opus around here somewhere, right? This is it? Oh, this is it. It's a heart. I didn't even realise it was a heart. You probably already have it equipment. Yeah, Earth never doesn't look shit, the grid, because of Kaim. I feel like we're pretty set up here. I feel like we've got a pretty good thing going on. What's this do? Why do we have this equipped? What are we doing? What are we playing with this? Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that to ourselves? I guess because we got no choice. Oh, this is alright. Yeah, this is alright.
Whoa, whoa, yeah. I feel like we could use the other one as well. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, this is great. This grid is coming up us. This might be the best grid that I've ever made. This is a powerhouse. We're gonna roll out here. Right, let's do it. Hey Fox, welcome back, mate. Hit the Heralds of Water first. This is gonna be so bad. Oh boy. I don't think I've even got a quick summon set up, do I? No. That probably needs to be Miserable Mist. What a ragtag crew. I know, by me, I know. Powerhouse. Powerhouse is out here. Powerhouse is all the way down. Pretty sure this is what excuse me, Earth lineup's meant to look like. Oh, thank you. How much damage we do? Just whacking it. I'm nowhere near enough. Uses earlier to power level his wizard origin. What, Arcarum? Like me? Or this setup? My team. There's no need to put it in inverted commas, mate. Too much. Am I having a good day? I am having a perfectly alright day, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. I doubt DYDK's grid was as good as mine, though. Like, people just don't have the levels of innovation that I do. I'd probably use the word ingenious to describe myself. As our car farming, we have gotten several of the guidebooks done. Several guidebooks. We're getting that. Yep, yep, must be that. Must be that by me. Like, oh my god, how did I not see it? How did I not see it? Now what you do is you take the random shit you have lying around, the stuff that's already max level, and you throw it into the grid. Right, if we can do the hard version of this, I will be shocked. Please don't let us struggle on the easy version. Please. Thank you. What kind of damage are we looking at here? That's not actually that bad. All things considered, that's not that bad. Water killed what flashbacks? Okay, moment of truth here. Can they deal with the big one? I should set up a support summon. Can they do it without auto guarding as well? It's not the most damage in the world. Oh, we do have support summon on wedges. That makes sense. The wedges summon is a lot better than Yggdrasil. Level 220. This kind of seems okay so far. Brute force a better element time, maybe. You can try it. This isn't actually that bad though. I think this team might be the new meta. Don't tell anyone. We've cracked the case of Earth. Fire's going to be a bit rough into it, isn't it? Our wind isn't really built out, but we can try it. Yeah, let's deal plane damage. That did do substantially more damage than the Earth did. Okay, we might be better off doing it with wind than Earth. Okay, it's half the turns with with wind. Fuck. Holy furboli. Yeah, Mercy. Murcielago is absolutely sick. Like, my wind isn't properly gridded or anything. It's very weak compared to my fire, but Murcielago alone just like crazy. I couldn't believe it when I started using it earlier. Hello, Chillith. Chillither. This is an embarrassment for the Earth team. I can't believe it. I can't believe the Earth team was not incredibly strong. And even after all the work that we did on their grid. Be me, Jammer? Wailing like, ah, maybe. Hunting a whale. Oh yeah, I didn't even realise. This thing's like a whale unicorn though. Ed. Yep. So true. So true, bite me. Damn you, Greenwood. I feel like Ed will come up wherever he wants to. I wonder what flavour this thing's milk is like. That's interesting, Acuben. I like the sound of that. Like having the story and having the interval. I'll be the first to take one for the team. You need to find a man called Ed Greenwood on Twitter. Lisa's brother, he'll sort you out. You remember as well. Yeah, that's who we were talking about. The fine Mr. Greenwood.
We'll never know. Wished I could find a way to live like this forever, but there's a burden in my soul, and these days it burns brighter than ever. You tell me it'll all be okay. Wish I could push it all aside and save your every moment instead of counting down the days, waiting for the current to pull me out from under.
Oh, Recoleta. Oh, there were so many low points in Reverse 99. There are actually so many of them. It's one of those games where I felt like I was being dragged along by the good bits, and the good bits didn't come up very much. But they were pretty sweet when they did. Oh my god, the Paris one was grim. Yeah, the Paris one was probably worse. Paris one was so bad. The broom and what's she called? Matilda's mum. She's up there alongside Abyss 2. Ah, yes. The famous wizardry character, Abyss 2. Boone, what's your favourite wizardry character? Abyss 2. The difference is, by me, I like the gameplay of Granblue Fantasy 2 and I like the progression of it. I don't like either of those things in Reverse 99. What I do like in Reverse 99 is I like the illustration. I think the artwork is incredible. It's exceptional in that game. But that isn't really enough for me. But yes, absolutely, it's quite similar with Granblue Fantasy. Oh man, I'm glad I stopped playing when I did then, Akiben, if the next two chapters as well were also not good. I would have lost my fucking mind. Stopped at 3.3. Dawn River. What the fuck character was that? Oh, that's the Igor chapter. I don't remember it very well if I did play it. Igor and Lilia. Okay, maybe I did play it. I don't know. I don't remember it very well, so I kind of liked it that much. A Year of the Divine Generals. They only have side stories related to them. That'd be a Year of Peak. That's a really interesting suggestion, Nate. Can anyone... Just another suggestion. Can anyone ban Bite Me? Thank you. Just get him out of here. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it would be an easy year of progression because, like, I wouldn't even have to think about looking at the story. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, true. True, Bite Me.
Shit, my camera's a bit too far up, isn't it? I'm really slouched in my chair as well. Just look like a puddle. Like an ooze. Radikitty. Jaman. Then the year after that is the year of the idol, followed by the year of the school arc. We don't have the year of Bawarwa, the fucking detective. Need that too, brother. Yeah, Radikitty. Great choice, Fox. Great choice. Could not agree with that more. Which one are you getting, Bean? I'm gonna have to start grinding Wizard Origin at some point. Oh, sorry, it was Fox unlocking an Origin class. My bad. Don't know how I mixed up Boone and Fox there. I like read Boone's name and read Fox's message at the same time. Daily Praetorium fills me with sadness. You're getting Wizard Origin? Damn. Foon. Darn Foon. Hi JTick. I haven't played Sword of Cavalera for a little while. I do like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. One of my faves. One of my yummy faves. What? Whoa! When you get 10 crests as Wizard Origin, your whole team gets double strike with this ability. That's fucking sick. Remove 3 buffs. Wizard Origin is the shit, guys. Oh, all of the Manaturas have different effects. I put this on screen, but I can't be bothered. Wait, this buffs the Manaturas as well. This just makes Ouroboros even better. Not totally different. Generally the same. Slightly improved. It's just mana dive but better, really. Yeah, I think it bulks up some of the lower ones, but it makes the good ones better as well. That's true. That's true, Rizul. Because it can't generate charge bar. Assuming you are not playing CA builds. Wizard Origin is considerably better by the looks of things. It looks great. Wizard Origin looks great. But as with Mana Diver, if you don't have good Manatura, then it's not so great. Is the new Among Us show considered anime? I didn't know there was one. I would have rather not known there was one. And I'm going to say no. You're ready for Rise of the Beast. I'm sort of ready for Rise of the Beast. Be less ready. I could be more ready. I feel like all my teams will be able to clear their Proud fight except my Dark team. And I don't know how to fix that, man. Like, my Dark team's so shit. Fucking Dark. My grid? What, you mean my M1 Dark grid? Yeah, man. I think my M1 Dark grid is going to be able to carry me. I do have some Sierra stuff. Farm N3, yeah, just do it. Just farm it.
It's just that simple. Yeah, it'd be really great if I could get functional summons from RSEB. Functional sub-allies, functional characters. Functional summons. Be awesome. Yeah, I'm more concerned about being ready to farm Arcarum because we gotta fucking go big. We gotta do it for all the ships. Yeah, that's true, Fox. That's a good point. I can test how much I want them by trying the M3s. To be fair, I imagine my light might be able to do some damage. Even without M3, maybe. That would be nice. I'm afraid, Bellico, you probably have a lot of M3s in your future. At least with M3s, like, once they're done, they're done. One bomber. Is it all you need? I'm not sure about that one, Bellico. I guess Wizard Origin doesn't have the easy double strike skill. I guess that's one thing at note. Like you can't, what's it called, wild magic out of the gate get double strike. Oh, can you? Can you take extended mastery skills from Mana Diver? Yeah, I would have thought that you couldn't do that. Nobody who plays with Mana Diver has this boon. Come on, mate. Be real. Like, it does eventually have it. So when you hit, once you've hit 10, man, the cooldown, that's so long though. Once you've hit 10 charges, 10 crests, I guess you do get that. And then there's one turn cut to MC's damage skill standbys. Only damage skill standbys. Yeah, cooldowns are so long. It's a bit of a weird class. Probably is better than Mana Diver in most situations. I don't know how much better it is than Mana Diver.
I don't think Wizard Origin is that limited on weapons. I think every element has a pretty good weapon. Wizard Origin. We were looking at it last night. There seem to be like decent options, just not a lot of options. Yeah, I got you, Casey. Oh, got a little dicey there, a little close to the old grand sneeze. I laugh at you, then I realise, yep, we're certainly not that much better off, if at all, Brazil. There are upsides and there are downsides. But there are definitely both. Man, fuck this Quantum guy. I can't believe he's just blown you off. This is like the old days. This is like the start of Granblue Fantasy for me. Probably the first 2 months of Granblue Fantasy. It's been a long while since I was just like ramming my wind into stuff. Off element. What am I opening? What happened? What's going on? Sorry. Ah, the Marvel Rivals skin for Captain America. Yeah, I opened it. I didn't watch the video though, because I didn't want to like start it up. I'm a fraud. Did you get to Arc 2 Chapter 8? No, I didn't. I'm still on Arc 2 Chapter 1. Thanks, Spoon. It just makes me laugh every time. It's so fucking ludicrous to gift 6 months of sub to someone. Thanks, Spoon. No, what was I say? Thanks, man. So fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus. Lots of racist Americans in those 6 months. Yeah, true. Got to keep him out of that echo chamber. Otherwise, the next time we see him, he'll be coming in, slinging around loads of gamer words. That seems very much like Ariatel. Oh, for sure, Ariatel. Like, all the signs are there, you know, mate? Like, you're just constantly being bombastic and throwing around huge political opinions and forcing your viewpoints down people's throats. You're probably only one step away from calling me the N-word right now. Any tips on what alteration refinement zones to keep for wizardry? Surety, action speed, probably the most important ones, but all of them, honestly. Yeah, all of them. Those are not things you're going to want to cut. You are not going to want to get rid of those, probably Milky Way. You're going to want to make inventory room around that. At some point, you're probably going to want to extend your inventory slots, which does cost gems, but that's just the way she goes. I would seriously not get rid of any refinement stones, or because they're just hard to source. Yeah, they do. They're really annoying to try to farm, and you'll use up like particularly surety and action speed ones. Probably attack ones, maybe evasion ones. The others you'll want them at niche times. They only take up 1 bag space in your bag as well. Like even if you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, it's probably worth it, because otherwise you're just gonna run into the same issue. You're gonna have a bag spot taken up by like 1 defense refinement stone or whatever. Yeah, they only use it 1 slot each. They are arseholes, Ariatel. I'll give him a call and tell him as much. It's okay, Milky Way, like nothing in that game makes sense until you know it, and then it's like, oh fuck. You realize what tomorrow is? Saturday? Yeah, that's my answer as well, Fox. Oh, it's fucking Independence Day. I hope you have a wonderful time if you're celebrating. Meanwhile, I will be grinding Granblue Fantasy. Probably. What else am I going to do on a Saturday evening? Jesus. Or maybe I'll go for a walk with Edie. You mean it was when, like, no thanks, you don't need to ruin our country for it. We'll do a fine enough job of that. And they were right. But we did plenty of ruining on our own country, so it all worked out for the best. It's just dividing the workload of fucking up the world. Yeah. Oh. You're so cute, Chili. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. Chili is a fucking cutie. Yeah, she is a cutie patootie. You're a cutie patootie. You're a cutie patootie. He's like, what the fuck? Fair reaction. I'm a Ffxi. Am I? Is cute the word you would use to describe me? Very much so, thank you. AI can't be wrong, right? Endearing, thank you. So what you're saying is I've got a massive cock. Yeah, I agree, I agree. Don't look at me like that, Chili. Don't look at me like that, Chili. Come on. Pretty evident already that I don't. Oh, I don't want to go because then I have to shower. Just shower and do my after streams and then go to sleep. Oh, and I have to eat as well. Oh, it's all so much work. I just want to sit and play degenerate games and fall asleep. Probably won't be very long. Not sure what changed. Yeah, true. Oh, it's just so much effort, German. I have to go in the shower. I have to take off my clothes. I have to go in the shower. I have to dry myself. Put my clothes back on. I gotta eat. Common L. Aaron tells thanks for the 6 months, prick. Sucker! Damn, Lucy's brother had a shower. Exploit and extort, Boone. It's the American way. Right, I guess I'm out. I guess I'm done. I don't really want to go, but it is what it is. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll grind some more fantasy. Some more blue fantasy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. I'm actually really tired. I've been trying to avoid grand snoozing for the last little while. I hope you have a wonderful time. Looks like Jenna's out streaming Anime Expo if you want to go and watch that. I'd raid him, but I don't think I can. I don't think I've got the energy. Much love to you guys. I will see you tomorrow, and good luck, and you know, Godspeed and all that stuff. Bye bye, guys. See you soon. Bye. Thank you, AkiBen. Thank you for farming Arcarum in my honor. The shift is yours, my friend. Goodbye. Bye, everyone. Thank you.